Good morning. Good morning, guys. Yeah. Happy Monday. Happy fresh start of the week and all that jazz. Back with a fresh campaign. So I've been saying that I'm going to do this for a little while now. So I've never done an Alarielle the Radiant campaign. I think I've done it on Vortex. I've never done it on Mortal Empires. So yeah, let's give her a go. She's not my favourite High Elf Lord, but I'm trying to be fair. I suppose. Is that right? Is that the right word? Now I'm just trying to work my way through because obviously, we work through. I think I've worked through. I think I've done. Apart from Tyrion, I've done a high elf in the last 3 months. I've done a high elf campaign with every other legendary lord. So yeah, it's Alarielle's turn now. So let's see. Yeah, let's have some fun. See what we can do with her. So she gets influence cost reduction. Yeah, bonuses when all one's occupied by high elves. Negatives. I don't know what those are, but let's check those out. Extra capacity for handmaidens, some changes to the invocations, and yeah, I remember about this. She leaves behind like happiness, doesn't she, or something? Like public order bonuses, where she visits, but she weakens as chaos grows stronger. That's interesting. And missile strength for sisters and handmaidens. So yeah, cool. So legendary, very hard legendary. We start with some sisters, some dryads, and some Treekin. Treekin obviously got buffed, didn't they? Got a significant buff to their weapon strength, like in the most recent patch. So it'd be interesting to see how they do in Alarielle's army, without the Wood Elf tech tree buffs. But yeah, cool. Okay, let's go for it. So yeah, I don't know. As soon as I sat down to start streaming today, my nose has just started running. Like, what is going on? And the UK is like covered in snow as well at the moment. So I don't know if I've got a cold. But yeah, we'll see. I'll try not to snivel my way through the stream too much. If the kings and emperors of the world insist on unending war, then the Radiant will venture from Avalor's borders to force peace upon all. Isha wills it. There we go, there we have it. That's my order.
Queen Alarielle, most serene majesty, your radiance shines brightly.
Oh, look at those horses. That's cute, isn't it?
Cain's servants threaten the forest of Avalon, having gained a
Oh yeah, shit, we start at war with these. Oh, okay.
Further still,
oh, this is our problem.
The shrine of Cain, and the source of immense power that resides within it. Its power may be the key to staving off the evil that spreads through the world. Across the frozen seas, savage men, followers of chaos, voyage to war and destruction. These are the very acts which sap your strength, my queen. Strength and purity can still be found in some men of the old world, forming bonds with...
Okay, I get the gist. So protecting the realms of Ulthuan is paramount to Avalon, blah blah blah. Okay, that's good. Both the inner and outer realms bestow powerful benefits if held by the High Elves. Right, cool. Mortal world's torment. As chaos seeps into the world, Alarielle's strength and power weakens upon the battlefield. Only reducing and ultimately ridding the world of these armies will allow her to regain her former strength, okay? As her court passes from region to region, she brings great joy and reward to those who stand beside her in the Sword of Cain. Yeah, okay, alright, nice. Yeah, so let's take a look. So sadly, yeah, we can't recruit these into my army. God, they look oh, the butterflies and stuff are like coming off her. Like, yeah, that's a cool effect. I remember that. So yeah, right, we've got yeah, we've got Treekin, we've got some Illyrian Reavers, got some Sisters, 2 Spears, and a unit of Dryads. So the Dryads are like the killing power, I suppose, for now. Now that's cool. Now there's an army. I just saw there's an army there. But if I just go in and attack that, Is this some kind of trick?
Guided by light.
Ah, the army's there, right, okay.
Short-sighted.
I feel like I should go for the army first and then go for the settlement.
Handmaiden of the Evergreen.
We do have a handmaiden. Advocate, untainted. It could be worse. She's got the banner of Avalon. That's on Alarielle. Okay, yeah, because like I've never done this on Mortal Empires, so I don't know like what the most efficient way to kind of go. I mean, I guess probably like take out this army, go here, maybe go there. Aren't they down here as well, or is that a different faction? Oh no, Tyrion controls all of... Yeah, Tyrion controls the province at the start. And then they're out here as well. God damn you. How did this happen, guys? How did these Dark Elves like get so much strength here? They've got 6 settlements, including the Temple of Cain. Shrine of Cain, sorry. Alright, cool. Well, I guess, like I say, I guess we go in and fight the army first. Hopefully they will take the fight.
Ridiculous.
In the replenishment.
My protection is yours. Queen of Avalon.
Okay, alright, it says it's around 50-50. They do have a bolt thrower. If we could steal their bolt thrower, that would be a very nice start to the campaign. Okay, Horn of Isha. X allies in range. Melee attack and 5 reload skill. Yeah, well I guess that's got to go on to the Sisters of Avalon. And the Banner of Avalon, improved power recharge rate. Oh really, that's got to go on to her, hasn't it? Alright, cool. Let's do it. Yeah, with Tyrion, I know exactly what I'm doing at the start, having done it a couple of times, but because I've never done Alarielle, honestly, I'm a little bit wary about this. So the Treekin are out front, the Illyrian Reavers are out front. Okay, let's put the Reavers over here. By all means, they could start soaking up. Well, actually, I'd like the Treekin to soak up any, yeah, bolt thrower fire. If they would oblige, but they might not choose. They'll probably try to choose the shoot at the Sisters of Avalon. She's not on a horse, is she, to begin with, or anything? No, it's a shame. What's Alarielle capable of at the start? She's got the Stave of Avalon, yeah. Okay, so greatly improved power recharge rate, which is nice. She's got magical attacks. She's not terrible. Got higher melee defense and attack. She's weak, and she's got 23 charge bonus. Okay. And what does she have, like, Guardian? No. I thought she might have some kind of Guardian effect for, like, Alarielle, as she's, like, a handmaiden of the Everqueen, but, yeah, cool, okay, she got missile strength, she got magical and flaming attacks on her ammo, and, yeah, decent missile strength, and it's armor piercing. Alright, okay, cool. What can we do? Just gotta go for it. Yeah, cool, let's move down. I'll leap them around just to cause some damage. Yeah, what are they going to fire at? Oh, they're going to fire at some spears. Okay, alright, I'll allow it. Are they not interested by what's going on here? Shit, I was going to say, what spells have we got as well? Apart from healing. Okay, alright, yeah, it'd be good to obviously not be fighting. Right, you come down there still. Shoot at some dark shards. You just come and get into the back of some of the dark shards, I think. Yeah, you shoot there. Right, Alarielle. My love. I think we better heal the Dryads. Oh yeah, shit, and we got fast protection as well. Oh wait, you go over there. And you come in here and fight some rangers. And let's pull them out. Alarielle, I tell you what, yeah, there's no reason that you can't actually go and fight on the front line.
Isha, guide me.
The bolt thrower's not firing now. Let's just cycle charge onto them.
The evergreen.
She'll probably be better fighting spears than fighting rangers who have actually sort of their anti-infantry, aren't they? Right, okay, right, we've dealt with one unit of dark shards here. That's cool. In fact, we dealt with the other one as well. But without murdering the Treekin, I guess we just try and fire over there. Or you could try and fire at the... Yeah, actually, try and fire at her.
Guardian of Avalon. Alarielle the evergreen.
What we got going on? Buff the Treekin, I suppose. Like, they are a lot more useful now since they're not just like a holding unit and they can actually do some damage. Get away from her!
By Isha. Ever onward.
How is that bolt thrower still firing? What the hell is that about? Anyway, okay, let's come and get a rear charge onto these rangers. Sorry, Black Ark Corsairs.
Alarielle the evergreen.
Yeah, you keep on shooting her.
Dawn's hope.
I can bolt thrower, should be offline by now. Oh, don't kill too many. Yeah, that's okay. Most of the volley went off. Alright, okay, we've won. Which was to be expected, but... So Alarielle can do a little bit of healing. Yeah, she can sort of heal herself a little bit. Tell you what, and it's probably too late now. Oh, maybe not, maybe not. Come away, come away. Don't kill. We can, if we're gonna, yeah, we might have wiped it out unfortunately, but I was going to say if we don't actually wipe out the bolt thrower, we might be able to, yeah, might get a second chance of stealing it. Depends which way this army backs off though, and when we're going to fight it again. But yeah, okay, cool. So these Black Ark Corsairs. What was I talking about? I thought they were rangers. I was just like, I'm the high elves. Like, Jesus, I need to wake up. I don't think we'll catch them now. In fact, I'm pretty soon now. We won't. We're not going to catch them. That's enough then. Alarielle, just do one more little heal on yourself. Okay. I'm actually here for like using the tree spirits, at least in the early part of the campaign. Problem is that she doesn't have anything in her tech tree to, but she might have one or two unique talents, but she doesn't have anything big. They don't have any like red line talents. Obviously they're a wood elf unit, so. Yeah, that went okay.
Darkness is kept at
So we
bay.
get influence and we lose a bit of casualty replenishment rate, and a bit of money, experience, or yeah, I'll probably take the replenishment because we could take some damage that fight. Did we steal the bolt thrower? No, we did not, and it doesn't still exist. Let's leave that army alive. Otherwise, they'll just recruit a new lord and probably like fill it up with to like a full stack back here and then send it down.
We are the world's protectors. Sound the horn of Isha.
So yeah, let's go in and take this.
Send my maidens.
Before I do that, should have done that sooner. Okay, nice. Right, so Shieldstone of Isha. Do we already have that, or do we just have the quest? Is that the thing that gives me... Oh, so you got the Stave of Avalon. Oh, I don't know. Maybe the quest's got to pop up then, because there's no quest there right now. Curious to just have a look around. Okay, yeah, so Great Eagle. Isha's Blessing. Wins magic powers at plus 15. Touch of the Everqueen. Helps against vampire counts and stuff. I mean... Yeah, Vampire Coast and Team Kings, and this helps against Chaos. And that's for the whole army, like plus 4 melee attack when fighting warriors of Chaos, Norsca and Beastmen. Tradition dictates, do these lock each other? Or are they... Oh, it looks like... It doesn't look like they do. Yeah, probably quarter plus 2 all provinces, that's cool. Diplomatic relations with High Elves, that's also good. Handmaiden stuff. And then melee defense for Sisters. And recruitment time reduction, that's nice. And then upkeep reduction for the army, melee defense plus 6, and leadership for local armies. Casualty replenishment rate and armor. Okay, this is nice. So a bit more armor for the Dryads, the Treekin, Treeman, and melee attack for all forest spirits. Wonder why that says forest spirits, and they went to the effort of saying Dryads, Treekin, and Treeman there. Yeah, cool. Okay. And she gets Life Bloom, Shield of Thorns, Tempest, situationally okay. Arcane Unforging, Banishment's good. Like, I like Banishment, it's a great spell. She doesn't have a yellow line, so you can't buff her combat capacity, like capabilities any. And then obviously like the usual stuff here, Lightning Strike. Yeah, okay. Alright. Handmaiden, what we're going to do with you? Probably give you a point and replenish troops first. Okay.
This world needs us.
Let's try keep the Dryads and that unit of spears just out of combat if we can. We might just use the characters to tank this time. So there's only 3 melee units. Excuse me guys, sorry about that. So yeah. Can use the Treekin. They should hold quite well. And then yeah, like I say, let's just unless we absolutely have to, let's just keep them to one side. They could actually flank around and get a rear charge, but they're pretty beat up. Yeah, so maybe the Dryads could. Okay, and then the Sisters. So yeah, let's move up. Aha. I think they're coming around over here. Right, go out there for now then. Right, Treekin. Don't really want the Treekin fighting Dread Spears, but you know, I've just got to do what I'm able to. Like I say, let's bring them out wide. Alright, they're coming back. I'm getting there quick.
Spearman, Sister of Avalon, Isha's light.
Ah, Sisters of Avalon like absolutely wreck those dark shards. It's a pleasure to watch. A little bit worried about friendly fire when you've got like monstrous infantry, but their arc of fire seems pretty good. The odd shot might hit them. Yeah, let's just bring the Dryads around. Anyway, yeah, I've not been paying a lot of attention, so let's throw a heal down. They're about to go. And yeah, like I said, let's just bring the Dryades in for a rear charge.
Spearman, can I be brave?
They do kill a few more of them, and then as soon as they come back, we'll switch. In fact, hell, let's switch now, because they're clearly about to.
Alarielle be ever free.
My power is yours.
She's in there.
Illyrian
Yeah, so they've shattered. They're about to go again. That's got to be it. Yeah, that's it. Okay, we've won. Alright then, chill.
Alarielle be ever free.
Chill your stuff.
breathing.
Yeah, very good.
At once.
You should replenish to full, I would have thought, but let's just speed it up and get a quick heal off. Sisters, ladies, just calm down. God, it's going to take us a while to get an offensive spell for her. I do want to go down magic, but I'm also conscious that she does have a big skill tree. So like we might just have a supporting caster in here. Okay, that's enough. Trying to think in terms of starting armies, like this is very strong. Having a unit of sisters from the word go is very, very strong. The Treekin are really reliable. Illyrian Reavers do what you need them to do. Like it's great having a skirmish, you know, like, well they're not skirmish are they, but they're just a fast unit of Vanguard deployed cav. And an extra character who's competent in combat herself. Trying to think who, like, of all the factions that you can play, who's starting army, like, might be my favourite. I can't remember. I think. Well, thinking high elf's not going too wide. Let me think on this, but I think Teclis has a nice starting army because I think he has a unit of yeah, swordmasters, doesn't he?
Triumphs over darkness.
And they always do quite well.
Take it if you dare.
All right. It's not going to be particularly built up, so it's just loot and occupy.
Chosen of Isha.
Right. Get rid of that. Okay, yeah, so I don't need to. We're going to be in the province for now. Right. Don't want Loffen. Do I want Loffen Sea Guard? I do want Silvering Guard. That would allow me to get some rangers. Oh, okay, let's have a look. Right, World Route entrance dormant. Yeah, get that. Okay, yeah, let's just rely on the tree units. So, but for now, yeah, let's not demolish that yet. So let's get just a unit of rangers, just so I've got 2 units that can actually kill stuff on the front line. And let's just get some standard archers. They don't need light armor. Keep it cheap. Okay. Life Bloom would be cool. So would Shield of Safari. I suppose a tree isn't that huge, is it? Put a point into Earthblood. Yeah, let's try and get some of this. And work down there. I will work my way down to Lightning Strike. But let's try and make her a bit more of a useful caster to begin with. Stimulate growth first, then we'll get Weapon Master. Okay, right, so Defender of Ulthuan, people's trust in Alarielle 31%. The inner ring of Ulthuan has been breached. The -3 public order everywhere, income, construction costs increase, and diplomatic relations. Okay, alright, fair. Average chaos corruption in all of your factions' provinces 0%. That's cool. Like diplomacy, like we could actually trade with Safari.
Welcome to our paradise,
Um,
honored guest. I agree.
Yeah, let's get that.
Prince of Elfwan.
Trace, not sure about you yet.
Speak.
It would be good to get.
Dare beg favor.
Fucking Alfarian, why are you such a jerk?
I am the heir of an
I know we're banging Tyrion, so like I'm sure that you would hope, wouldn't you, that he would like us. They condemn trespassers against Etain. Why is that in play? I mean, obviously I haven't trespassed against Etain, but like for some reason that's been put in place. It's like when whoever was setting up the campaign has just like force dragged like her army to touch his territory, then put her back here. Like what? Why? Anyway.
No.
No. Okay.
Faster than anyone!
Could join war against Broken Axe just to try and make sure Elfarian likes us. And that would get Tyrion to like us as well.
You stupid git!
Yeah, okay, alright, let's do that.
Wretch. For Elfwan to survive, you must meet your end.
But it doesn't want non-aggression. Aversion -30. Alfarian, why are you such a dick? Alright, give me some money then.
Folly.
No. Okay.
In my father's name.
Okay, alright, that's cool. That's turn 1 done. Oh. Be way more useful, and I'd be way more inclined to. Oh, okay, so that's how we get our shield stone. So melee defense, ward save, physical resistance, 40 meters around her. That's nice. Okay, where did that army go? Probably to the gate. Probably some. I don't know actually.
Alarielle, the Everqueen.
Reload time reduction for archers and Loth and Seaguard. Speed. I usually go for archery prowess. I'd give weapon strength for spears. Like, yeah, okay. Let's not break the habit of a lifetime.
The Everqueen. Elfwan's queen.
So I'm gonna get rid of this because we really need to get public order under control. Timber resource production. That gives recruitment cost reduction for archers. Quite a few units, in fact. Actually, yeah, let's do that.
Alarielle the Radiant. Isha's light.
Alright, yeah, that army's there. Okay. Say army.
Isha forbids it. The greater good.
Probably not at a point yet where we can quite
fight for the
auto-resolve that.
greater good.
God damn, I only cut my hair like a week ago in lockdown, and like it's already like bushy and long. Oh boy, right. Yeah, you fight on there, you guys just come out here. Should not be a difficult fight. Again.
Alarielle the Everqueen.
What are you? Oh yeah, the Rangers. My one unit of Rangers. Yeah, you just go on there as well, I guess. No, let's have a unit of spears over here. Kind of blob them a little bit.
The Evergreen.
They deploy so far back. Anyway. So pick a unit of bleak swords and make a beeline for them.
Orders received. Seal. Isha's will.
Awaiting orders.
Get these guys offline quickly.
Spearman, it will be done.
Yeah, Alarielle will go fight the spears again. Let's get these guys
Handmaiden of the
in as well. Both these units of Dark Shards are about to go. Yeah, I'll do a rear charge into those bleak swords, and these guys, yeah, just shoot in here now.
To battle. Alarielle the Evergreen.
Well, these Dryads know how to have a good time. They know how to take damage, don't they? Yeah, nice and quick. Okay, winner.
Ready.
Alright, nice, very good.
Praise Isha. It is rightfully
Um,
ours. Search quickly and leave.
Loot and occupy
Alarielle
it.
the Evergreen.
So public order is going to be pretty shocking anyway. Oh, we do have a port here. That's cool. I think I will repair these just to try and help that out because I don't especially want it to rebel.
Queen of Avalon.
So what I'm thinking is, yeah, so while we're... Shield of Thorns is a good spell, but yeah, Shield of Safari. So every time we cast a spell, we're going to get map-wide 11% ward save for everybody. And obviously Life Bloom's good as well. Don't plan on using fast protection much, like particularly into the late game. So I'll probably just put point in there, and 2 points into Shield of Thorns. And then let's just get Banishment as quickly as possible. Exorcism gives map-wide leadership and immunity to psychology. That could be useful. Caught in the Tempest, minus 72% speed. Yeah, obviously that's good for against flying units. Right, so might actually, yeah, I might put her on a steed first. And Greater Invocation of Isha. Greater Invocation of Isha. What the hell was I saying then? Okay, so immunity to attrition, casualty replenishment rate untainted, and passive ability regeneration for Dryads, Treekin, and Treeman. That's cool. We don't need it right now, but it does last for 10 turns. Now let's wait a second. Let's wait until next turn when we've done some construction. And yeah, so here, right, we're probably going to want to go for... Oh, we don't have one for public order, do we? We do just have a normal one for growth. Yeah, let's do that.
Dawn's hope.
Right, and yeah, so the front line's okay. 4 units on the front line, plus the Treekin. You obviously got to count the Treekin as well. So yeah, I think we'll just go for archers then. Maybe 1 more unit of spears. Yeah, and 2 more archers. Nah, let's get 3 archers. Yeah, that's fine. And then we'll have like 5 front lines, 6 missiles. Okay, let's move on.
You stand before the mistress of the undying forest.
Oh, they want trade. Hmm. No, we won't right now. But I had to think about that. Okay, so are we in a...
Alarielle the Radiant.
We're probably in enough of a... Yeah, we're probably okay to go and just get ready to attack this.
Alarielle the Everqueen.
Did they just leave that? No, that army's gone. Okay, exotic animal cages there. Sorry, exotic... Yeah, that's right. Yeah, exotic animals. Right, fine. Yeah, I think public order obviously is so strongly linked to our growth and everything else. I think we get public order there. And let's build up... Let's build this up first. 14 units, is that going to be enough? Like, what's the gate like here? Got 7. Yeah, they've got 12 units there.
Priestess of Isha. Mistress of the undying forest.
I just don't want an army of theirs like coming to,
Guided by
yeah,
light.
hit me. But let's just take a chance that like there's nothing there. Right, before I, oh, maybe before I do, yeah, maybe before I build this up,
Radiant.
let's get a unit of spears now. Go something like that. Yeah, and then that puts me pretty much at the cap of what I can afford. Oh, we're not getting... No, you know what? Yeah, I mean, the goal is to get these, get more tree spirits, like so. And it's 2 turns until that's gone. That's done. Just thinking on the front line, I might just get a couple of archers. They don't have to stick around forever. Let's just take them for now. Yeah, so we'll get some more spears for now. Okay.
The wind whispers in the trees. Alarielle the Radiant.
Okay, Phoenix Gate, here we come.
For Avalon.
Right, so it says it's slightly in my favour, which is nice. Do you have some Blackguard in here? It's actually quite a nice little army. Yeah, I mean, Corsairs will rip through like spears. And Dark Shards. I mean, I can kind of like, yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. Leadership +8, let's give them, I don't know, let's give them to the Dryads, I
We
think.
fight for the greater good.
Certainly keep the Reavers probably out of combat. They're not going to get through a gate very quickly. Obviously, they're not going to be able to get through the gate that the Treekin and Alarielle are trying to bash down. Everything else up and over the walls. So yeah, the Blackguard could definitely be a problem at this point in the campaign, but
Chosen of Isha.
if I can get the Sisters of Avalon firing on them, then that'll be good. Damn, like, she is like every time, like 30 wins of magic, like, that's really cool.
For duty,
Okay.
it shall be done.
Yes. Anyway, that's our front line. Characters and stuff just gonna go straight for the gate. If the gate bug happens, so help me, I will rage. Because if the Tree King get trapped inside, fighting Blackguard, they will get absolutely murdered. Why do I do this every time? Alright, it's my little finger. I've got problems, man. Okay, you go there, and then yeah, so all of the missiles, just put them something like that for now. These guys, yeah, just stay back here out the way. Tyrion's wife? Hey, Milka, yeah, what's up, man? How you doing? Tyrion's wife, yeah, we're getting it out of the way. I did actually think about doing Tyrion, but I've never done an Alarielle campaign, so we'll do it. It's gonna be fun. You always have 10k channel points. I've got to find some fun things for you to do with them then, haven't I? Let's put a button on there like declare war on Tyrion that costs 15k channel points. This isn't very healthy. Why can't she attack the gate? Alright, let's bring her back because that's not very good. Oh, nice one, man. Hey, I did, I'm not even joking, I did Dark Omens on Cataclysm yesterday. And I got my border, you know, like the border with like the glowy stuff on it. It's cool. Yeah, it was tough. It was really tough. Like, honestly, those beastmen, like, they don't mess about, do they? Nah, fair enough. Yeah. Right, okay. We've got to start. We've got to try. Well, actually, we're getting up. Just get up the walls quickly. Don't piss me off today. You guys get in there. If the gate bug happens, I'm just going to rage. Well, yeah, we just finished it. We just killed the banners. And then, obviously, the Minotaur just died. We'd barely done any damage to it. So I was just on my Ironbreaker, you know, just living the good life. Trying to protect the squishies. Trying to protect Sienna in particular. But like, yeah, no, it was really good fun. I've done all of Bergenhafen on Cataclysm now. I think I need to do about 4 or 5 more Helmgart missions, then I've done everything on Cataclysm. Oh, okay. But yeah, shoot at them, because they're... right, we got... The issues in here are that we've got some... yeah, we got some Blackguard of Nagarons. Don't need to be dealt with. I think there's one unit back there. Oh no, they're Black Hawk Corsairs as well. Yeah, so it's High Elf Monday today. Shoot it there. Yeah, you shoot there as well. Right, we've just got to kill as many Corsairs before they manage to get into combat with us. Oh no, here's the Blackguard. Right, okay, there's the Blackguard. Okay, so let's get the Sisters of Avalon firing on them. Why are the Treekin not helping her on the gate? Does she need to get out of the way? Also, I haven't been casting heals. I'm just a terrible player. The Dryads aren't having a good time. Will you just go for the fucking gate? Oh my god. Okay. I don't know why they're not doing it, but do anything I can to keep the Dryads alive at this point. Not Vermintide 2. Yeah, that sucks, man. Okay, I need to try and get the Dryads, honestly, out of combat if I can. I'd prefer not to lose them at this point. Yeah, they're still not going for it. We're not going to get the gate down at this rate. Oh shit, and she's still getting shot. I need to wake up today, man.
Guided by Isha.
I don't know why she can't attack the gate. She's on a horse, but so what?
Under Isha's protection.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Go on, Dryads. I believe in you. Just get out of there. All through.
Yes.
Keep on shooting there.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Yeah, you come over here.
Archers.
So that's what you've been doing tonight then? You just finished Hitman?
To the fray. Without fail.
It shall be done.
You guys shoot up over here. Eight seconds. Come on, like really?
Alarielle.
That's ridiculous.
Archers. We advance.
Ready.
You guys come over here.
Battle awaits.
See what we can do. These droids are hanging on, but yeah, they're not going to get wiped out. It's just like we're a little bit more damaged than I'd have liked. The spears are expendable.
Orders.
Come on, guys, get those blackguard down.
Archers. Advance. Move.
Problem with like attacking this side is like you're shooting like uphill really like extremely, so it's actually quite hard to get a good line of sight. There's still a lot of troops here. Anyway,
Chosen.
yeah, let's just try and heal what we can. And let's pop down. Yeah, just keep on trying to keep the Dryads alive.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Yeah, I don't know why the Treekin. Oh, they do have siege attacker. Why are they going in now? Why is it taking them that long? I've been telling them to go. Belagar's a noob. Why? What's Belagar done to you? Was he in Hitman 3? Was he like the last person you needed to assassinate? Alright, come on in then, Alarielle. Let's get these guys in too. Come out of the trees. Come out of hiding.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen. With me.
Sisters of Avalon have got 47 melee attack, 54 melee defense. You know what? I'm just going to get them into the fight. Him and his dumb troll hammer torpedoes. He only gets those if you leave him alive for long enough. Got to kill him on like turn 10.
Alarielle.
Oh, there we go. We've won.
My gift. Moving out.
So yeah, it would be good to get a couple of heals down. Yeah, good for you. Well, that's how it's supposed to be played. Yeah, so like, well done. I have been playing, yeah, I haven't played Zealot on Kata yet. I've only played Ironbreaker, but Ironbreaker seems a good way to learn how to play on Cataclysm, and like it certainly made me better at like dancing and dodging and just ultimately like, yeah, just like I say, avoiding damage. Alright, we'll end it there. I think I'm liking Kruber as well. Like, I'm leveling Marcus Kruber on the side just, like, slowly. He's only, like, level 20. Yeah, cool. Yeah, do it, man. I just found a really sick Ironbreaker build as well. That's normally I go with, like, a Great Hammer and normally to help out on specials I go with, like, the handgun. But I've just made like a build where I've got a one-handed axe for like really fast armor-piercing attacks, and then the flamethrower, like the Grudge Rake or whatever it's called, Drake Gun. So like Drake Gun for Drake Gun for hordes, obviously, and then yeah, the one-handed axe just for everything else.
We are triumphant.
Turn off, like, there's loads of like, I watched a video on this, I can't remember who did it. I think it was Wet Magic did a video. Like, there's a YouTuber called Wet Magic, and I can't remember what the video is called, but basically he said, like, he basically said turn these off. And like some of it was like light shafts and all this sort of stuff, and like if you turn some of that off you might get better FPS. Shadows are like the obvious one as well.
It is
Okay, we're just gonna occupy this.
Alarielle the Everqueen.
Okay, that means we've got the Shield Stone of Isha. Is cool.
Mistress of the Undying Forest.
So yeah, that's a talisman, right? So 12% physical resistance for everybody in yeah, for everybody in 40 meters of Alarielle. That's pretty cool. Picked up a gold sigil sword. I'll let her hang on to that. And we did pick up a war banner as well. Yeah, that's okay. Alright, cool. Let's get Life Bloom. Okay, now we can go for, yeah, we'll upgrade Tor Sarah. I have a real difficulty saying that. Sarawar. Saroy. Is it Saroy? Tor Saroy, I don't know how to pronounce it. Right, we will be able to get more Dryads and stuff next turn. So, let's merge some of these. I'm still going to need the spears. I'm not going to need the rangers though. Yeah, let's drop them out. I know, how strong are they? It says they're not that strong. It says I'm stronger. And this will give us influence, construction cost reduction, and public order +4. Public order +4. I think we do that. Yeah, that's cool. And so I'll cancel that construction and do it again. It'd be a little bit cheaper now. Okay, yeah, just flip this to, yeah, straight to growth. Okay, nice. Okay, let's move on.
You stand before the Mistress of the Undying Forest.
Everybody wants trades. Oh, it's since we got the port, we can trade with everybody now. I need to check diplomacy then. I forgot about the port. I just thought this was some kind of bug. And I don't really want to go to... See, Trace, I'd sort of take Trace because they've got... Ah, we'll go for it. We'll go for it. I just don't want to end up doing anything in particular that's going to make Elfarian hate me. So is it Illyrian over here? They're like the belligerent one that like everybody hates, I think. But anyway, yeah, okay, right, diplomacy. So Safari we're already trading with. Trace I could trade with. What does... I can't even see. Okay, so he doesn't like... Yeah, he doesn't like treaties with Kofik or Safari still. Is that showing me... Oh no, that's his attitude to Trace. Yeah, so he doesn't like Trace. But he doesn't like Kofik either.
I serve the king.
They... If I could get an early confederation with them, that would be awesome.
Defender of the Everqueen.
Usually no one likes Illyrian, but Etana like trading with them. Oh, what am I doing? There's still people to check. Right, Etane. Give me trades. Thank God for that.
Not possible.
Supposed to be getting jiggy with each other, and like he wouldn't even trade with me before.
Welcome, fellow Asser. What would you wish to destroy?
I'll leave that one for now.
The Warden of Tor Ivres.
It's just a coincidence that yeah, he's on -33 and he's on -33 with Trace as well. Yeah, I don't know why he's got. Yeah, I don't know why he's programmed to dislike me, but maybe there's a reason in the lore. Don't know.
The Asser are
Okay, anyway, yeah. So let's come back. So we need to come and stand. It's confusing. Is it that line or is it that line?
Everqueen of Althwan.
I think it's both. Right, let's come stand here. Oh, I can only afford one. Damn. I can cancel that again. We'll get the growth back, won't we?
High Priestess.
Yeah, okay, so that will give us 4 Dryads. I think that's okay. I think this is a reasonable army to move forwards with.
The wind whispers in
So yeah, let's move on.
Queen of Avalon. Alarielle.
Okay, so again, let's finally try. Oh, or do I do that first?
Nature is
No, let's do that.
Alarielle the Everqueen.
Okay.
Journeying. Laying in wait.
So yeah. Don't know where to go. Might make more sense to go for Tordranil first.
Light of Avalon.
I would do without her for a second. Just to go and see what's going on here. Yeah, okay, because they're recruiting an army there.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Yeah, let's get speed for everyone first. Intrigue at core, okay. So, what does Tyrion think of Calador? Not that bad. Because if I confederate Calador quickly, that means we might be able to confederate Imric. Yeah, so that's going up to 31 just from yeah, from influence. Yeah, I think this is fine. Do you think you're going to figure it out? Because yeah, I think the game doesn't have to look stupidly ugly. But if you just turn off some of like the yeah, the lighting effects and things, I think honestly, you just changed all your settings. Okay. So influence -6, and we get a Tracian scout, which gives us ambush defense. Income from trade -50% if we do that, but we get 18 influence. That would help us. Yeah, let's do that.
High above the
Got 62% trust now. Yeah, there's a lot in there. There's a lot of stuff. Like that's what I thought. Honestly, when I looked at it, I was a little bit overwhelmed. Right. They've got 7. They've got 8 units there, plus another 10. So they've got 18 units. I've got 17 units, but we are Alarielle. You're related to Tyrion. No, I thought you were related to Silostra Diafin. Yeah, Tyrion's our bro. Tyrion's not going to be declaring war on me. So I'm going to try and confederate Calador. Then I'm going to try and confederate Imric. Then we'll go for Tyrion, I think. And we can go to war with everyone else.
Alarielle the Radiant.
I think we can probably do that. At the very least, we can go. We can yeah, we can go in there. We'll besiege. Marathi is probably going to come and smack me. Yeah. Do I want to fight this behind the walls, or do I want to give them an opportunity to actually sally out to fight me?
We fight for the greater good.
Well,
Protector of
definitely want her in the fight.
my protection is yours.
Alright, we'll come back to that in a second, because I think that I can push the relationship with Calidor a little bit further. Yeah, okay, and maybe next turn I'll be able to do it one more time.
To battle. Isha's light.
529.
Can I bid you welcome in the name of the king?
Can I give you money? 525 and I've got 529. Oof, okay.
As you say.
Give him a gift, yep, great. Alright, fine. Yeah, I think we'll go in and we'll try and fight this.
For Avalon.
Gonna have to get some really good value out of the archers.
This realm. Sound the horn of Isha.
Yeah, Marathi usually comes... I mean, I haven't seen her take the donut for a few of my campaigns now, but you know that she's gonna cause me smack. She's gonna come and smack me up because I'm the player, so she's gonna have a hard on for me right now. Oh, dude, I want Tim Tams. Post me some Tim Tams from... Could you do that? Tell you what, maybe for Christmas this year, I'll send you a package of like some gifts from the UK, and you can send me a box of Tim Tams, like all of the Tim Tams, like a year's supply of Tim Tams, please. Not too sure about how to attack this settlement. Capture points there. If we go in from a corner, then like the archers might have like, yeah, reason. No, I don't know about that. No, we need to limit our exposure to the... There's only 2 towers here. Yeah, okay. We don't have any... We can't make a hole in the wall, that's the only problem. Is there another gate up here? No. Yeah, 'cause if you go in here, it's a little bit... We'll go in, like, roughly here. Okay. So yeah, something like this. However, they can actually vanguard, get a bit closer. Pen pals, would you write me a letter? Oh, dude. My feelings right now, my emotions are just running wild. They can stay safe over there. These guys need to do some shit this... They need to get through that gate quickly. And like Alarielle will go there as well. And like, yeah, the Handmaiden... Yeah, go here. Okay. So hopefully we won't get... Yeah, hopefully we won't get beaten up here too badly. We will take casualties though. Right, so you get in there. Yeah, you go for the gate. Don't give me any bullshit this time. The Dryads should do okay up on the wall. That character there? Yes, it is. You try and shoot. You try and shoot that guy. You're gonna go and try and shoot them. Everything else is just gonna sort of go here and just shoot at what we can see. Okay, so let's put these Dryads to work, really. I hope that they just don't get massacred, but... you guys, I should probably put you in guard mode. Where's that unit? Yeah, we'll start doing some healing. Can she really not shoot? thought she'd be able to shoot over the wall quite nicely.
Acknowledged. We will obey.
Yeah, get on these dark shots. Like, get rid of their missile strength, and like we're laughing.
Isha's chosen.
Yeah, what's her arc of fire like then? Oh, she is firing now. Why was she like screwing around before? Yeah, because I want to shoot her. I want to shoot at their general.
Pending order. Archers. Attack.
Servant of light.
Tree can have taken quite a bit of damage as well, so let's throw a heal on them.
My power is yours.
Okay, so we're through the gate. However, that doesn't really help us a lot because we've got like too much on the other side for one unit of Treekin to fight. But I can move everybody up now. Well, let's move them back for now.
Under her protection.
Just stay safe.
Warrior maiden.
Not doing much damage, is she? Not yet, at least.
Archers. Without question.
Droids are doing okay.
Recess of Isha.
Try and get a heal up here.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, what's going on here? I think they're moving. Yeah, they're moving their melee troops around. So like, yeah, we'll face this way.
Following Ethua.
And like, yeah, just shoot at what we can see.
Going abroad.
She is not. Yeah, she's not getting that many shots off.
Handmaiden of the Evergreen.
Nah, she's just terrible. Her accuracy is like shocking. Unit Dreadspears there. Yeah, they've still got. Okay, they've got Black Arc Corsairs back here, so we're doing okay, you know. Right, that's going to be a waste of your ammunition, is it not, ladies? So like, don't do that.
Sinner, as you say.
You shoot here, you shoot there, you shoot here, you shoot... Honestly, maybe from that angle, try and shoot it there. Right, you come back, get back on the wall.
Archers. Maker of one.
Got a lot of ammo left. Like that final unit of droids to be healed as well.
Alarielle the Evergreen.
I don't want them getting shot, but equally I just don't want them inside yet. Let's move them down here.
Archers. To battle.
My power is yours.
Archers. Orders understood.
You shoot up there, you three shoot. Gotta get rid of these dark shards and stuff offline. Get them gone.
To battle.
There's so many troops still in here that I need to kill. So like, yeah, yeah, stay on the wall, come along the wall, and just fight here, I think. Let's turn off fire at will, because I'm gonna have to, honestly, I'm gonna have to be a little bit more conservative with the ammo here.
Archers. March. We
Yeah, some of you come like that.
Ready.
Some of you possibly come here.
Onward.
Let's just move around a little bit. We might get a better firing angle. It's unfortunate that they're occupying that tower, but what can we do about that? Try and get a couple of units to, yeah, shoot here. In fact, okay, right, they're yeah, they're gonna put more troops on the wall at this end. So
Yes. Moving out.
Oh, no. Alright, see, just come on. Yeah, this is what I want. There's like big blobs of troops there. I want us like firing into that. That's great. Yeah, we've won here quite comfortably, I think, but yeah, some of the spears and stuff got beat up. What can you do? A healthy unit of Black Ark Corsair handbows there now. Oh, I've got a healthy unit of swords there. Just got this one unit of Black Ark Corsair handbows that I really want to do a lot of damage to. Oh yeah, they're down there, but like they're just walking all over the place. Right, Dryads have done a good job, but sterling job again though. So yeah, Dry heal. I'll just cast it on them. Right, anyone who's got ammo left, somehow just try and get onto that. Try and get onto that unit of ambos here. And I think, okay, let's although the tree can have taken some damage, let's send the characters in now. And these guys. We've probably done enough. Are you in position? No, not quite. And there's a fucking tower in the way as well. Get a good angle on them from like here, but I'm not going to move them all the way up there. Okay. Cheat at the bleak swords at the back. We'll just ignore these Black Ark Corsair handbows and try kill everything else. Here come the Treekin. They've got a nice. I do like the colour scheme with these actually. Like they do look quite cool. It's all a bit lovey-dovey this faction, isn't it? It's all a bit like hippie-ish, even more so than the Wood Elves perhaps, but. Right, victory in Agrasp. Okay, it's about time. Good. Alarielle, did you get up on the... She got up on the wall. Oh, that's okay. We popped that a while ago. Archers. Oh, sisters. Sisters, get up there. Come back down here a second. Yeah, and the other archers, I don't know, just get up on the walls here. Or just go through the gate. Although that'll give them more chance to... Nah, just come away, you've done enough. Okay, so we've dealt with these now. So let's get this little, I call them the fast posse, but they're not that, well, they're pretty fast actually. Treekin aren't as fast as the Illyrian Reavers, but they're very cool. I really like them. I really like Illyrian Reavers. Like, I think they are genuinely pretty good early game cav. Yeah, 32, 26, 27. It's fairly respectable. She should be able to go toe to toe with this guy. At least with a charge bonus. Though she immediately got hit. Yeah, that's it. We've won. Okay. Oof. Well, the Dryads did great. I mean, the Dryads did absolutely amazing. Yeah, 174, 162, 140. Yeah, good man. So what did you turn off then, do you remember? Or did you just go like across the board, just like change a load of stuff? Okay, yeah, good. That's the main thing, because some streamers I watch and they have their settings like they look so bad. And they have like their light settings like turned up so high that even like the dark areas look super bright. And I just think like, what's the point of that? Like, it looks terrible. It's supposed to be like have a like dark feel to the game, you know. As long as you can see elites and stuff, like as long as you can, you know. Is it Into the Pit? No, it's oh, what's the sword called? Like is it the Bergenhafen mission? Anyway, where you've got that bit where you have to use torches underground. Obviously, that's supposed to be dark.
It is rightfully
I
Order
think we'll just occupy it. They haven't built it up very much anyway.
Alarielle the Ever Queen.
Yeah, it's only tier 1.
Dawn's hope.
Alright, cool. Okay, so let's just get down to banishment or something, then we might stop. We did lose a unit of spears.
Chosen.
Yeah, let's just get one more spears. And like we've got plenty of archers.
Queen of Avalon.
Alright, cool. Right, let's build up Evershale as well. And I think that's probably it. Let's move on. Yeah, so I've still got 3 heroes that aren't level 35. So I'm playing Kruber at the moment. I'm leveling Kruber. Oh Jesus, man! Play a drinking game like where whenever Lona says Drachenfels, like you take a shot.
Your prestige grows, my lord. News of your conquests spreads far and wide. You're developing.
So what do you think happened at Castle Drachenfels? Do you think it's going to be revealed in like the upcoming DLC?
Alarielle the Radiant.
Think they've all been possessed?
Mistress of the Undying Forest.
I wonder if I should go for the shrine first and then leave Tordranil as a bit of a, not a sack city as such, but yeah, they could have been, couldn't they? Right, that's still me. So, and I can get there in 2 turns. Alright. They must have a small army somewhere. But they've only got 2 settlements now, so I'm just curious where that is.
Alarielle, Ever Queen.
Like, why don't you come down? Just come down here a sec. Just want to make sure there's not like an army that's going to be. Well, I don't know what that is.
Guided by light.
No, I think it's just nothing.
Senui.
Okay, alright, come
Under
back.
her protection.
Alarielle.
So yeah, we'll come round like we're
Alarielle the Everqueen.
You think? I really love like the story of it. I think it's really cool. Although the Reikland's pretty fucked, isn't it? Like, let's being honest, not having the best time. Okay, this isn't as good as I hoped because we're not replenishing. Yeah, because it's unpleasant climate. We're not replenishing outside the settlement.
Queen of Avalon.
Ah, we're fine. We can go and do it. Oh, that said though, 7. They do have 13 units in there.
Greetings.
Well, I mean, I hope that Lord Gormagak is like, you know, charming, good with his words, you know, handsome guy. But I'm sure that he's not. I'm sure you're smacking me right now. I'm sure you're giving me abuse. Go on, tell me about Lord Gormagak then. So what's his deal? Because isn't it like the Lost Temple of Gormagak? Isn't that one of the missions, or the Lost something of Gormagak that we go and bury, where we have to pop the pustules? So I thought he was going to be like, I don't know, like long gone, like long dead.
The Aster are troubled.
Right, I can't do anything there, can I? Yeah, let's build up Phoenix Gate. Right now, Calidor. You still love me? So yeah, because if we can save Imric, that would be cool, and if we can get non-aggression, nearly.
I bid you welcome in the
Right, let's give him some cash again.
if you wish. Most astute.
Alright, let's get it to 107.
As you say.
Yeah, this is fine. Okay, so let's move on. In terms of what happens in the end times, like considering, so we're in like the south of Reikland basically. That's where Talshorn Keep is, and that's where Helmgart is. Yeah, Gormagak's monolith, yeah. But it said it's like an ancient temple, like an ancient monolith that's been uncovered. So I figured it was like thousands of years old, and you know they say they have no way to destroy it. So I guess Lord Gormagak, but I suppose time works differently in the chaos, you know, in the realm of chaos and stuff. So
Loyalty is rewarded.
still no right. There is no army in there. It's just the fact that I'm a bit beat up.
Weep tears.
Come on, let's just go and do it. Even if we lose some dryads, like it'll be cool. We'll get it done.
Cleanse this realm.
Witch elves. It had to be witch elves now. That's cool. Like we don't have it yet. It's fine. And this is crap. Like we don't need to worry about those units at all. Yeah, cool. Let's just go. I hope if they make a Vermintide 3. I don't know if they will. I don't know what the plans are, but like, yeah, I'd love to see like, because what I was going to say before was like, yeah. So at the moment we're just in like a small area around Helmgart, but obviously with so much shit going down in Reikland, and obviously Altdorf falls like a year or so before the final destruction of the world, doesn't it? So it'd be cool to see the heroes like in and around Altdorf. Some missions in the city, like in the next game, you know. I mean, they're gonna fail, or maybe they succeed, and maybe Games Workshop will say what happens in. Maybe they'll retcon the end times and say what happens in Vermintide becomes canon. Alright, these dryads are not gonna have a good time, but they're just gonna have to go and give themselves for the Everqueen, I think. And these guys can just chill there for the time being. Not a massive fan of my army so far. I love the dryads though. Like they do well in these in Alarielle's army. Right, so get these guys up and over the walls. You two straight for the gates. I forgot about the handmaiden. Shit. But it's fine. It's fine. So I just want these guys firing so we can get like a good arc of fire onto the dark shards at the front. So this is the Shrine of Cain. Does the Sword of Cain like just sit inside whatever that is? I wonder. It's cool looking. Those Strides have already got shot to death. Yeah, honestly, let's just try and put a heal on them. The thing we can do generally is, yeah, try and get, yeah, what's it called? Shield of Thorns, yeah, try and get that down. Hopefully there, yes we are doing some damage. Oh my god. Could you guys, yeah, come down and get onto some of the dark shards? Because then we can use Shield of Thorns quite effectively if they're all like blobbed up like that. You only cast it on the ground. Don't do this again, guys. Get on the gate. Come on, don't. There you go. Yeah, the missiles are doing some good work. Which is what I wanted, so... Oh, I got some witch elves fighting the spears up here, but that's okay, they'll live. Well, they won't, they might not live, but... we can handle it. There's witch elves. Yeah, give them like a nice volley now. Also through the gate. Yeah, try and get in there. Get a Shield of Thorns like on everything here. That would be awesome. Should actually work as well. Alarielle won't do very well there though. Yeah, this is working nicely. Let's see, I push down. Get the just stop these dark shards from shooting. Okay, got some cav who've come in. Got some dark shards to get offline. You guys push down onto those dark shards there. Yeah, a unit of my spears just got wiped out. Right, I need Alarielle out of there. Treekin should be okay, but I need Alarielle out of there before she gets murdered. Okay, right, let's try to get these missiles up and over the wall. It's going to be the easiest way. And dryads and stuff, yeah. Say kind of comes. Oh no. Yeah, try and get off the wall this side and then charge in there. Seeing as they're all like down on this side of the gate, right, we'll go in for a charge. Just didn't want them all ending up in like a silly... I mean, some of them have gotten off the wall here, but... Okay, what's going down? Right, Alarielle. Don't need to go that far away.
Alarielle the Everqueen.
Oh fuck, they're not having the best time either.
Alarielle the
How much is Shield of Thorns? 8. That's 6. Those Shield of Thorns on the whole lot is probably going to work quite well. Are you doing that stupid thing where you all try and go up the same one?
Orders received.
Man.
Following orders.
I accept.
Oh, they've already started getting up, that's why they can't.
Archers.
Grr.
For duty. Archers.
You know, like fire? Just shoot. Just like turn. Just swivel and like fire. I don't know if they will from that position, but... There's only 19 sisters. Whoa, 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 whoa. Like, I said fire. I didn't say... Oh, for God's sake, game. I didn't say, like, run into melee. So what's left now? Purely just 2 units of Dark Riders back there. Okay. Alright, and they're trying to come off the wall actually, which is amusing.
We will obey.
Orders at once.
We away. Onward.
There's very real danger that when I move something off here, those cavalry might come and, yeah, take a bit of an affront to it, which I would.
We will obey.
Nevertheless, we've got to. Okay. Go for the general here.
Archers.
And then you three, right, okay, so try and shoot those Corsairs there. No, without getting on the wall, you don't need to get on the wall.
For the Everqueen.
Or maybe they do, don't know.
Aurifair.
Attack.
Loyal. Lacoy.
Yeah, so he's getting beaten up. Christ, this was, yeah, well I knew it was going to be a little bit grindy.
Pull back.
Yeah, problem here is like Corsairs are like anti-infantry and like archers have got... I mean, high elf archers, okay, we do have 27 melee defense, but still.
Archers. As you say. Without question.
You go and just charge them.
Orders understood.
Alarielle.
Archers. Loyal. For Asurion.
Priestess of Ishish.
Illyrian Reavers. Archers. By your command. Asso, withdraw.
Gotta be it, hasn't it? Oh boy. Dark Riders might be terrible, but like, obviously,
Wielder of the winds. To war.
getting a charge off, although they've just screwed their charge up. Oh no, they might get, I don't know how it works with charge bonuses. I swear the first model was in like contact when the AI actually gave them the charge order there, but... Anyway, alright, so the haggard remnants of my army will just go and try and fight this unit. And... a little bit of healing on us might just tip the balance of power enough in our favour for a win. I've been a bit careless though here. It's just very difficult, like navigating units of, you know, small damage units of archers to get into position. It's really cramped.
Knight of Avalon. Onward.
Like yeah, like anything with ammo, I would really like them. Obviously firing. Oh, we've won. Okay, so I don't need to worry about it. So it's definitely going to be a Pyrrhic victory. We've lost a unit of spears, but apart from that, hopefully, might have lost a second unit of spears, but I think all of this stuff, the dryads and the archers, are okay.
We are the world's protectors. Cleanse it
Hmm.
with fire.
Yeah, just occupy it.
Alarielle the Evergreen.
Do I want an eagle? Early game, like, eagles are actually quite good. Like, giving you something to go for, like, enemy artillery and stuff to help out the Illyrian Reavers. Let's get that. Yeah, let's get an eagle and let's get the two, to replace the 2 spears that we lost. Might honestly be better to just merge some of these archers, but I don't think we're going to be doing a lot right now. Keeping an eye on them.
The Evergreen. Champion of the Evergreen.
Yeah, tell you what, come down there. Just don't go too far.
March.
Oh hell, there's no reason not to. Just keep an eye on what they've got.
No.
Her most loyal servant.
Evergreen.
So yeah, this is good. So yeah, let's get an eagle, then we'll demolish that. That gives us some cash.
Death to the wicked.
The Phoenix King is wise and
Calidor, right.
as you say.
Okay. Right, we're going to rush that Confederation for sure. Cool. Oh, I need to wake up today. I wish I drank coffee sometimes. I feel like, as we're playing as Alarielle,
Alarielle the Evergreen.
give the eagle like a female name this time. Let's call it Sally or something. There we go, there's Margaret. Right, so she's,
Queen of Avalon.
get rid of that. Could start building that. I mean, it's not like I particularly want the Sword of Cain. I'd give it to Tyrion. Yeah, we don't need to build it yet though. So let's go for... let's build growth here.
Mistress of the Undying Forest.
And let's try and get
Onward.
into Torellic,
Radiant.
I think, while we replenish. just in case they manage to. Well, they will build up very quickly, and just in case they were going to go and get it back. We're beating up though.
Order must be maintained.
Anyway, yeah, let's look at our finances now and look at our public order. So let's get. I can't afford it. Like, Calador obviously love me. Othik. Just want some money. Don't really want anything from them necessarily.
A dignified visitor. Such a rare treat. Welcome.
Can we have some cash?
I cannot do this.
Why? Oh, that's not fair.
Behold the court of Assur, traveller. State your business. A foolish suggestion.
Okay, alright, I don't think anyone is going to go for it. Which is a shame. You'll probably just straight up get a trade with Trace. And like, honestly, if they're trading, that's not bad as well.
I have heard tales of your kind.
Oh, we can't get trade. Can't get trade with Illyrian.
Defender of the
Mostly Alfarian that I'm concerned about.
King. If you wish.
Yeah, we'll get trade there now. So yeah, I guess we just have to sit tight for a turn.
Handmaiden of Dawn Hope. Guided by light.
All are welcome in my court. Welcome to the court of the Everqueen.
Yeah. But would you give me some money for it? Probably not. No, okay. Okay, expose him publicly. Right, so it's been discovered that the Keeper of the Seal, who controls the officiating of all documents with the Mark of Lothan, has been abusing his position. Could he? Exposing him would condemn the man, but perhaps there are ways this can be worked to the King's advantage. So exposing publicly, we get influence, but there's public order problems. Replace him, and we lose money. Demand they are sealed in the royal presence. Campaign movement range -8%. We get a little bit of influence. Or do nothing. Well, we need to do something, don't we? Let's do that.
Radiant, serving the gods.
Right.
Royal attendant. My
Okay.
protection is
We got
yours.
2.2k now. So yeah, let's go for what was I going to do. We're going to go for probably going to want to go for growth at one of these. Get this grown up quickly. Yeah. Oh no, that's not growth. Let's build a growth building there. Let's build another public order building here. And that should be it should be enough. And then we'll do the wood.
The Assur are troubled.
Everqueen.
Okay, cool. So we are getting some replenishment now. A little bit worried about letting them get up to the point of having 2 full stats because we don't have lightning strike. Yeah, okay. Alright, and we've got a bit of influence under our belts again, so
You are a threat to Everest.
I need well, I want Eltharion to like me.
You must.
As soon as he's beaten back like Broken Axe, what the hell? Count Noxus is here. Yeah, then Eltharion will just declare war on someone else, and it's probably going to be Kothik. So let's have a look at intrigue. So it's going to cost a lot to do anything now. It's like 16, but what would it cost to improve relations between Kothik and that? It's going to cost 16 as well. Maybe I should do that. It's only going to -20 though. Yeah, okay, alright, cool. Well, we'll plow a bit of influence just to try and keep everyone happy. And yeah, let's move on.
Child of Isha, what do you seek?
The Land of Chill. Capture and occupy Tordranil, which is what I want to do.
Queen of Avalon.
I think we're recovered. Yeah, like what I could do is actually merge some archers. The sisters will mostly be recovered. Don't worry about the dryads. Yeah, if I merge, well, if I merge these three, that'll give us 2. Nice. Saves me a bit of cash as well, but yeah, I think we need a full stack now. So let's get another unit of spears. Alright, we'll just get a unit of archers then. Yeah, and then maybe we can move off and do something next turn. Right, who was it? It was Safari, wasn't it, that wanted military access?
What is your request? I agree.
Okay, that's fine. Right, Calidor. Yes, boy. Right, I'm going to get him to confederate. However, he needs to be weaker.
Most astute.
Damn, come on, go and fight Noctilus. Noctilus is a dick, right? Because if he went for Calidor round this way, he'd manage to beat them back really easily. But because he's trespassed on everyone here, like, Tyrion's going to declare war on him soon. And so then Tyrion might defeat him and, like, Calidor will get really strong. Okay. They might still go for the Confederation, though. They just need to love us. Oh, yeah, we definitely want the advice to the king. Yes.
Alarielle the Radiant. Mistress of the Undying Forest.
Approach, but know this.
Okay, yeah. Right, so it says that we're a lot stronger.
7 to
I did stay in the settlement one more turn. Before we go anywhere, right, let's see if
The majesty of the
will you join war against the Scourge of Cain?
business. As you say.
Yeah, they will. Okay. Marafi's here. It. That's kind of cool though, because like we can just get straight down there and yeah, she's going for she's at war with these guys, isn't she, Tyrannoch?
I will hear your words, but I make no promises.
Will you join war against the Scourge of Cain? Or maybe for a non-aggression
I
pact?
cannot.
Nope.
Understood. As you say.
Man, he is like compliant. Yeah, he doesn't like Calidor, so that's one of the reasons that we're hopefully going to quickly rescue them.
speak.
Yeah. No, start moving down.
High Priestess.
We'll just encamp for a turn, so that's the best of both worlds. We've made some movement, and like yeah, then we can
Forward.
get in there. Let's have her just go scout.
Ill considered. Never.
Right, 14 units right there. So plus a settlement, it's going to be like 21 units. That's going to be quite tough, but they're probably only able to recruit
Hand
handmaiden
Yeah,
of the
Dread Spears.
Evergreen.
So it might not be tough. It might be really, really easy. Yeah, this is cool. Okay. So what was I?
Everqueen of Althwan.
Gonna recruit, weren't we? Yeah, take another unit of spears just for now. Wish we could raid. Okay, Broken Axe destroyed.
Welcome to the court of the Everqueen.
Non-aggression. I mean, as Tyrion likes you. I guess so. Ah, okay, right. Something happened then. They lost some troops. Or did they? No, I think they just raised another lord. Yeah, they did. Okay.
Alarielle.
I mean, if they can come out to attack me, then that is fine.
Use my gifts.
They won't do that unless they can see me.
Nagaroth will feel Isha's light.
My path is clear.
Can't I see?
Ridiculous.
Yeah, they can reach me. Okay, that's fine. Let's embed
I stand.
embed her back in the army.
Alarielle the Everqueen. Ready the camp.
Let's encamp there. So either
This world shall.
they'll come to attack me, and I think that's fine.
Never. Ill
That'll be 17. It might be 3 lords, but it might be, once they're done recruiting, it might be like 14. It might be like 21.
What is this?
Might be 22 units, but we're a stack of 20 now. And we've got to see what yeah, Illyrian are going to do. Like, they might just throw an army at them as well. I don't know who takes their turn first. I'd have thought it would be the High Elves. Probably going to want that in the not too distant future.
Madness weakens the rookie.
It's got growth there. We've got nothing there right now.
The people are resting.
Right, let's go. So if Illyrian did something reckless and lost, then we can, you know, we can quite comfortably go and damn though, did they?
Dawn's hope. It shall come to pass.
Speak quickly.
No, I don't think they did. Alright, well, let's just get closer.
The radiant. Ever onward.
Need them to stop recruiting, really.
Saint Louis.
Never.
17, 18, plus at least 5, sorry, yeah, at least 5 probably in the settlement.
Lust
7.
for revenge
Not that bad, is it? So 7 there, yeah, so what was it, 17, 20, 24, 25,
fail.
but it would include 3 lords, that's the only problem. We don't have any kind of magic yet, as in like a vortex spell or anything to kill lots of them quickly. Oh, we've got the missiles, and the missiles will run out.
Althwan's queen.
Yeah, let's sit here. Like, it's pretty obvious. We could go into ambush, but I think it's unlikely that they're going to stray up this way while Illyrian are here as well, and now they're at war too. Where are you going?
receive your petition in the
Oh,
name
he's
of
at war with Scourge of Cain too. Well, that could work in our favour.
Welcome.
Yeah, tell you what.
Under her
Move back a bit.
protection. Hidden
Set
from
an ambush.
I bring assurance.
Let's see what he does, because he might win there, he might not. But it's cool. I'm glad that he's going to try. Don't want anything like really slowing down my campaign. Oh wow, okay.
Divided attention.
Yeah, there's loads of them. You want non-aggression? Yeah, alright, let's just throw our lot in. It'd be stupid not to come out and at least try and attack a couple of these armies in force march. Have they already taken their go though? I think they have. Oh wait, did yeah, I think it's smoking. I think they got beat. They did. Alright, nice. Okay, it paid off. Being a little bit more patient means I didn't lose anything. Yeah, Illyrian came.
I must retire.
Alright, very good. Very good. We've got this province as well. Let's just occupy that. And they should be wiped out. Yeah, they're gone. Okay, nice. So turn 16. Scourge of Cain gone. And she can start speed and melee defense. Go on. Yeah, nice. And this is an alright starting army. So I'd probably drop out the unit of spears now.
Alarielle.
Hey, Hush at Champion, how are you? What's up? How you doing?
High Elven Archmage. Alarielle the ever.
So we got a bit of cash out of this. Right, do I build up Tor and Lek first, or do I go... Oh, we'll do Gay and Vale. In fact, no, wait. Let's do that. Oh no, this doesn't help construction. Yeah, it just gives us more. Nah, okay, we'll just do Guy and Vale. Yeah, that's cool. Alright, sweet. So yeah, just playing some high elves today. So we've got 1, 2, 3. We've got 1 gate and we've got 6 settlements now. By turn 16, that seems like quite a straightforward start. So I haven't done an Alarielle Mortal Empires campaign before. So yeah, we'll just flip this to growth. And let's take a quick look at our chums. Oh, he's got smacked down again. So hopefully, yes, we can confederate, get an early confederation. Let's see if he will give me. Probably not going to give me 3k, but he's going to give me something. Alright, high at 600s, moderate at 900s. Okay, we'll take it. That means that we should meet Imric. Yes, we've encountered Imric. Alright, nice.
Alarielle the Radiant.
Okay, so the downside to that is that everybody else has got like a -40 penalty with me now. So we'll probably, let's see how much it's going to cost to use a little bit of, yeah, it's only 8 for that. I'll wait another turn, it's only going to be like 6 I think, so we might be able to get 2. Right, and Vol's Anvil, let's get some money out of this. So public order should be okay. In fact, this has been built up reasonably alright. The only issue is, yeah, Marathi will declare on me, but like this is quite far down, so I won't put walls on this yet. We'll get rid of that. Hang on to both of these, and yeah, that's good. Do we have any like stray? No, we don't. Erafon's wounded. Yeah, okay, nice. Right, can we see Emmerich? No, we can't trade with him either. We can hopefully just. Nah, he's not interested yet. Yeah, the Confederation penalty is not going to help on that front. The risks here now are like Ivres declaring war on me, and me having to forcefully go and smack them down, and potentially Tyrion getting a bit mad at me. If we're going to save Knights of Calador and get Imric as a legendary lord, like we should probably focus our influence on them. But I'm just, like I say, I'm just a little bit wary about this situation. So anyway, nevertheless, yeah, let's move on. Yeah, Court of Pleasure declared. So we're gonna go start fighting Marathi early, I think. Inner region lost. Defender of Ulthuan. Oh, it must be Marathi.
All are welcome in my court.
You want non-aggression? Yes, we'll go for it. I might need friends to help me fight Alfarian if he declares. Oh, that said, okay, Tiranoc of... No, it's it their capital that they've lost to Marathi. Yeah, we'll go down there. So I reckon what might happen here... Yeah, okay, he's got a gate. That's why we took that penalty. People's trust in Alarielle, 28%. Yeah, so the other issue here is that Norska might declare on me fairly soon, because I think they can see me if I own the Shrine of Cain. Nevertheless, okay, right, cool. So let's build up. Yeah, let's go for that. Let's build that up. Shit, that's like all the money gone. Oh, it's not quite. Yeah, let's do Toranlek. Right, how strong is she? Okay, it says she's like super strong right now. Yeah, and she's at war with them, that's right, okay.
Chosen of Isha. Isha's chosen.
Okay, yeah, let's just get down here. So we're not at war with them. And this army's alright. So yeah, intrigue at court, right. Like I say, we could, yeah, so it's only 5 now to, that confederation penalty, when does it wear off? 4 turns. I think it would be okay, you know. Maybe I'll just throw 1 at him. So now we're only going down to -16, that's a lot better. And then let's start trying to get Knights of Calador outside. Yeah, so if we just throw all of our influence at Imric now, like we might be able to rescue him. Don't care too much about Alfarian, like we'll see what happens to him, but and yeah, let's move. Marathi's a bitch, isn't she? Oh, she's gonna declare war on me now. Yeah. Okay, good. Good for you. She's fighting on so many fronts. However, the problem is she's there. So, which is really close to my settlements. I thought she'd be like sat in here, just having a, you know, having a little sit down and a rest. Tiranoc don't have. Do they have a settlement? I wonder if they've still got the one down there. Obviously they've got the gate, but I don't know if they can recruit armies at the gate and stuff. I think it's the same as the... Ooh, give me lots of influence. Yeah, we'll do that. Even though we take a big hit to public order. Do take a big hit to public order. Build that up. That'll help stave it off. Right, Marathi.
Your words are nothing.
Elfwan's queen.
Your presence sullies the feeling.
Why do you hate me? It's just the Confederation, isn't it? Yeah, mainly. Okay, well, Tiranoc are surely not going to declare war on me.
Servant of light.
Go and sit here and see if Marathi will come and attack us.
Journeying.
Okay, and hopefully we can get her back into the army.
Isha watches over us.
They may go for Evershale now, and it's tough luck really, because like I'm just, yeah. She declared war when it wasn't in a good position for us. I would have liked to have had her sat there and we could have gone and taken Toran Rock and then sacked it and then backed off. But
Your request? You address the Asur of Althwan.
because of the Confederation penalty, people probably aren't going to... Oh, they've gone for it. Okay, we can drag Safari into the war.
I bid you welcome,
We'll probably drag like the whole of Ulthuan into the war.
Wish to discuss? Wise indeed.
Yeah, okay, this is nice.
Defender of the Phoenix.
At your service.
Kofik? Maybe not.
Alarielle, I am an Aryan reborn. Show me some respect. Very well.
Yeah, okay, alright, that's nice. Okay, so we've got like, what, we've got 3 extra high elf factions into war with them now. So yeah, it gives her more targets to pick as well, even though she's going to have a bias against me, because I'm the player. Yeah, let's just see what she does. Why did we have... oh, we got rid of a unit of spears, that's right. I was going to say, why do we only have 19? What are you up to? What are you up to, Alfarian? I don't know, but who's he at war with now? Anyone? Oh, he's at war with Kothic, yeah. Alright, cool, let's go. Can't see a lot from up here, but you've got a very nice view of the vortex. Alright, cool, she didn't attack me, so... Yeah, it's pretty useful being able to use wars like that to manipulate sentiment as well. Because, oh, an extra -5, but we'd get even more influence. Yeah, go on.
Madness weakens the Druki.
Alright, so we are definitely going to have a rebellion up there. And we're definitely going to have a rebellion here. Right, so we'll fight that this turn. Can we do in the way of rights? That would give me Vol's Hammer. Not going to be very useful for the upcoming fight, but it would also give me a magic item. Well, this would give me regeneration for the Dryades and stuff, which would be useful. Yeah, and she's spreading Chaos Corruption as well. I think we'll do that. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, and let's we've got a nice 61 influence now that we can start throwing at Knights of Calador. Going up to 61. When the Confederation penalty wears off, obviously that will be going up to around the 100 mark. Yeah. Or no, at least it won't be going down, so... we'll see. Okay, so she's got 15 units and like... 5 units in the garrison, something like that. And she has just had a fight, so she's a little bit damaged. She does have like triple gold chevron on the Hydra. She got her witch elves. That's bullshit, isn't it? That they get a full garrison there like that. The turn they capture it, but never mind.
I must leave.
Let's go do this. Mean Mama Marathi came for me, and it wasn't even turn 20. Got a nice defeat rate as well, hasn't she? Isn't it? Doesn't she reduce action cost for heroes or something? Yeah, we got plenty of magic. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we'll try and use... maybe we use that to try and defend our flank, or at least we deploy over here and go from this angle. And they do have... well, I didn't see actually. I think they've got some Dark Riders. I don't know if they're the missile. I think they're the missile Dark Riders though. Put the spears on the flanks. Obviously got our Dryads as our only front line. To mix these up a little bit. Alarielle will get wrecked in melee by Marathi, so I've just got to be careful about that. These guys need to go just a little bit wider. Something like that. We've got the spears here as well. Right, they can just go... I'm not there to begin with, but they might get seen. It depends how wide she goes. And then we've got the eagle, and we've got these guys just to try and shore up the middle. Okay, alright, let's go like this. Yeah, so she's just going to turn, she's just going to swivel around. Right, they have seen these. I knew that was going to happen. Alright, just come away. Come out of there.
Light of Avalon.
Alright, they are coming at me, kind of.
Alarielle be
Alright then, so don't go too far. I'll bring them back.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
You could start shooting at Marathi. That would be
Spearman. Swift.
very nice, even though she's about as... In fact, she's really crap at shooting at characters. I think it's going to be better to get her to just shoot at witch elves or something.
For duty.
But you guys focus down the witch elves. That's probably the most dangerous melee unit she's got, and then everybody else focus the war hydra.
Forward.
Let's get the eagle to go and like try and get them out of there. These spears. No, they're bleak swords. Alright, fight Marathi there, that's fine. You guys come over here.
Acknowledge.
Get these spears up and then let's get
Jason them.
should have done that a little bit sooner. Sounds like she says Nakai, but she doesn't. She says Lekai, I think.
Maiden of the Everqueen.
I think shoot that war hydra. Right, where did the eagle go? Oh, the eagle's actually got into combat with them. He'll do all right in that.
Yes.
Yeah, we can get around onto some of their missiles now. The only issue is they have broken through.
Spearman.
Yeah, I need my spears across.
Forward. For order. It shall be done.
Orders.
Yeah, pull them back. We'll have to have a unit of a unit of archers will just have to go into combat there. But we can shoot into their flanks now quite nicely.
As you say. Orders received.
Yeah, let's do that. Get the spears into combat. Right, you guys stop.
To battle.
Stop shooting at me. Sisters will win, but it's a huge waste of their talents having them
Devoted servant.
like they're wrecking me. Right, Dryads just come back.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Alright, Handmaiden, come away, because Marathi is coming for you and she is anti-large.
Sisters.
Oh my god. If we ganged up on Marathi with both characters, I wonder how we'd do.
Fall back.
Man, we're getting wrecked though. Like, it's the dark shards, like, we're just getting shot.
Attack.
Like, if we lose, we lose. Like, it's not so bad. We can just recruit, like, troops in, like, a turn and then get straight back on it. Alright, Sisters of Avalon, do something useful. Yeah, you guys keep on shooting in there. Alright, we are actually beating her up. Yeah, we are actually doing quite a lot of damage to her. And we do have magic. That's, yeah, put that onto her. Put this onto that pocket over there. In fact, no, do a heal then. Yeah, do this. Fucking... every time she gets hit. Right. Yeah, this doesn't look quite so bad now. Still a lot of frontline troops though, just like, yeah, in combat with me here. Right, I might have to sacrifice those guys. I think we're gonna... I think we might be just about be able to beat her. Did that heal not go off? Right, anything here, just come back. Let's get into the nearest engagement. And you guys get onto Dark Shards there. Oh, someone's about to break. That's bad. Pop that on yourself. Alright, yeah, her leadership's been a bit weird, but... Alright, shoot there now. Shoot here. Shoot there. And yeah, shoot there. Amon just hit her. Alright, Alarielle just took a massive hit then. Alright, come away, come away, come away. Losing her would be... Well, losing either character would be pretty bad. Fucking hell. A unit just got wiped out. Did you see that? Jeez, that's bad. Right, get up here. Not the worst thing in the world, but equally it's not the best thing that I was... I have a bit of a history of like losing heroes because I'm a little bit aggressive with them. Yeah, get them up into combat. Anywhere we've got ammo left, then yeah, fine. At least Alarielle's safe. Safe-ish. You make those dark shards skirmish. Yeah, so the sisters have survived. I think that's bullshit. Like the she still had about 800 HP, and like I don't know what Marathi did, but she just like fucking killed her. She's already got regeneration, hasn't she? That's such a hack. That must be from her. That's from her quest item, isn't it? Imagine having her quest done like on turn, what is it, turn 18 or turn 19 or something. Still haven't necessarily won this because we've got to kill Marathi. Yeah, just do what we can. Yeah, shoot there. Okay, tell you what, yeah, shoot there, shoot there. Right, you shoot here. And then the other two shoot at the healthiest unit. Everything in here. Oh, if she beat me, I would not be happy. But there's not a fat lot I can do about it. Like, I could try and rout her army. Yeah, and like she's got... Where did... Oh, my eagle routed as well. Yeah, I think we've probably lost this. I wonder whether we should just withdraw. I thought we had her. I didn't realise she was regenerating. They're regenerating as well. So the Treekin and the Dryads are regenerating. So if we pull away a little bit from them... The problem is... That, yeah, I'd actually prefer we take army losses. And like we'll just have to come back. So we've killed her Hydra, like we've done quite... Yeah, we are taking army losses, okay. Like I say, we'll come back from this. So yeah, right, so the eagle routed off, so that's alive. Illyrian Reavers maybe. Probably a few of the archers have survived. Spears are gone. At least one unit of Dryads is wiped out, and possibly that one as well. And obviously the Handmaiden, like that's the big... I just don't... I can't believe she did that. Like, the Handmaiden had like what? She did have about 800 HP because I moused over her. And then she just went from that to dead. But like I say, look at the state of her army as well. We got rid of the... Yeah, we got rid of the Witch Elves. We got rid of the Bleak Swords. Pretty much, well, we got rid of all her melee and her Hydra. So it's just her and some beaten up archers right now. So it's not... Yeah, it's a shame we didn't win, but... Oh, fucking look at the state of me though as well. Alright, so we lost more than I was hoping. So we got 3 units of archers left. We got the Eagle, we got the Treekin, and we've got Alarielle.
Servants of destruction triumph.
Income is 4k though now, so like,
The Evergreen. Further onward.
I mean if I don't, it's not even my gate, is it? I can just get out the other side of that gate, but I can't, because I was going to say, like, yeah, for some reason it's putting me like there, unless I can't tell her to move. Can we get, I don't think we can. No, we can't get anything. Alright, well. Yeah, let's get down. Banishment would have really helped there. Obviously, like, we can she can heal herself. So that's definitely in our favour. These guys will regenerate. She can heal herself in the Eagle. So I think I might be better staying not in force march. And if she comes to make the attack, just have to see what we can do. I mean, she's getting a lot of replenishment. That's it. She's still going to be the big problem. But if I just focus all of my energies focusing the Eagle and Alarielle, at least we can, you know, we can do something there. It's a real shame that, yeah, Illyrian lost their army the turn before. And like Harrieth's coming, but I think it's going to be too, yeah, I think it's going to be too late. Right, what I will do is we'll start, could make a decision here to switch Alarielle out for... Don't have the money to do. I could do it for one of these, and then obviously Alarielle will be back a turn sooner than if we lose the next fight. But without Alarielle in the army, probably stand less chance of winning. Yeah, okay. This is a risk that we're going to lose. I don't think she can steal unique items. She can't. But I think she can take like the Banner of Avalon and stuff. If I don't have that, it's kind of, oh, it's one of these things, isn't it? It's like we don't have this stuff. Alright, let's get rid of those two. Yeah, we lost the sisters as well. Yeah, let's throw a new lord to start recruiting into this trait. What's her trait? Ambush success chance. That's kind of cool. Yeah, let's take her. Get her to start some recruitment, even if it is simply a unit of dryads for now. The problem I've got here as well is that we're not making much trouble. Yeah, so that will hold off the public order for 3 turns. And here, I turned that off. It's going to be 4 turns. Okay, so I'm just trying to buy myself a bit of time on the rebellions that are coming up. And yeah, let's just go for it and see what we can do. What? Oh, that's not even her. Oh, for God's sake, okay. Yeah, I think we've lost the army here. So... I can't even retreat, can I? Because like we fought the last time. Yeah, because we retreated from the last battle. Alright. We can give it our damnedest. I don't think we can win. But we might be able to take their bolt thrower offline or something like that.
We fight for the greater good.
Yeah, let's fight the battle. Oh, it was going so well. Like, yeah, gotta look at the victories, like the Hydra's gone and stuff like that, so at least in that small force that she's got right there, there's not that much threatening. Right, everything can hide. So we can put the entire army back here for now, while I figure out what to do. The eagle can't hide, so that's going to be the only thing they can see. Obviously, I need Alarielle to, yeah, to be healing it and herself. So let's start deployment. Right, let's start battle. There's no hanging around. Let's just do that. Yes, they are going to come for me. We're going to do what we can. And like I say, even if the eagle can just go and try and do some damage to the bolt thrower, that's going to be useful. Let's move away while we're healing. Yeah, L'Oreal's hidden. Yeah, okay, that's going to completely, like, negate the point of us healing if they get too many shots on the eagle. Yeah, let's keep on moving. Slow things down. Do one big overcast heal. Oh shit, she miscast. Alright, she's going to end up higher than she was. Alright, eagle, come away. Right, Alarielle can stay. She's still hidden there. So, like, yeah, if the eagle comes away... And then the rest of my army... Yeah, we're over here. Hopefully they will just... Yeah, they are just going to follow the eagle, which is cool. This is as good as it gets for Alarielle. I'd like to move... Is this uninterrupted trees? Not quite. I'd like to bring her back to the rest of the army if I can. I'm not going to do anything cheesy. I'm not going to like waste their ammo or anything. I mean, yeah, we'd stand a better chance of winning, but there's no way we can win this with this. But I think we can just get, yeah, like, I think if I just tell her to go further away, they might see her and spot her for like moments every now and then, but like she should still get, yeah, far enough away. Let's do some damage here. Just do what we can before their dark shots. Alright, they used dark conduit. Ah, they're going to start firing. Yeah, we need to get out. Yeah, they got a sniff of Marathi then. Sorry, they got a sniff of Alarielle, but then I think she was hidden. Yeah, they can see her now. But she will hide. She will hide again. Let's just make our stand. Like, we don't win this. But like, if I bring these guys out, then the army will come for these guys, and the eagle might be able to get back in on the bolt thrower. Let's try to dodge the shots. It's a shame, but it's not the end of the campaign. I was just thinking, like, we were having a really strong start, and I was just thinking, like, God, this is so easy. I think if I'd brought what I would do differently in that battle, if I'd brought the handmaids and Alarielle out of the combat with Marathi, and then got them charged back in, so they'd got their charge bonuses again. Like, yeah, we probably could have at least broken her, and I don't think she regenerates when broken. Yeah, eagle, we just don't want the bolt. Where's the bolt thrower gone? It's there. Yeah, if I can move the eagle back in range of the bolt thrower, then... Wow, do you see that tree then? Some crazy tree doing some... it was like some graphical glitch. That gives physical resist, so which means it does help against missiles. So yeah, let's cast that. If we can just kill the bolt thrower, like, that would be great.
For duty! Acknowledged!
Alarielle be ever queen.
What are they shooting at? They're shooting at the missiles. No, they're not. They're shooting at the dryads. Oh, for God's sake, guys. Can't you just focus down my army? Nah, they probably know they don't need to. So... Alright, you guys go and charge in.
Archers! It shall be done!
Yeah, they've got a master in here as well. But what good it's going to do, I may as well. Just use Dark Conduit again, did they? Yeah, this is just a sad situation. I can't just babble nonsense. Like, obviously, it's really bad what's happened. But we shall come back from it. So we get Alarielle back in like 5 turns. They might steal one of those followers off her. At least the bolt thrower is going to be damaged. Most stuff's actually moved out of the way of it now. If we can just, in fact, just run away. If we can just delay them taking up, like, delay taking army losses. Nah, they've come back. They should be down to 2 bolt throwers, so that's something at least. Okay, alright, it's over, it's done. Let's just speed it, let's just take army losses, please. 57, yeah, they took 22 losses, we took 57. But at least we've killed 2 bolt throwers, so. Oh, no mods, no reload. Like, I never save scum, but like, I know that we could have won that battle. If I was a cheeser, like, I could have just, yeah, we could have just set up in the corner or something. Got all of their missiles blobbed up trying to fire at me, and we would have won that way. Or, like, I think just a little bit, yeah, a little bit more micro, better micro on the characters, so, like, we could have taken Marathi out, and then from there, we'd have still taken heavy casualties, but yeah, never forget about your charge bonuses and stuff. I think the Handmaiden has like 55 melee attack, and I think she had a charge bonus of about 40 or 50 on a steed. So she was doing good work. Yeah, I mean, okay. We do have, because we pulled everybody into the war, it might even be the case that like they will beat her back now that we've taken out some of her really dangerous later game units, because Hydra's like, what, tier 4? Tier 3? And they obviously have a lot of power in the auto-resolve. The real danger we lose Evershale here though.
Protector of Ulthuan. Master of magic.
Tyrion Doomstack. Oh, I've had a disaster. Like, Marathi beat us. I went in there all cocky, thinking that like we were going to win, and I wasn't paying that much attention to the battle. Right, we'll let them... Yeah, we'll let them take Evershale. Because they probably will. She takes her go before these armies that are coming in. And let's sit here and let's recruit. Look, we've only got 2. Oh, it's because tax is turned off.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Yeah, we can turn tax on here.
Your instructions.
And we can get... Yeah, because the Confederation penalty's wearing off, so public order should be alright. Oh, dudes, nah. Come on, you know me. I've never lost. Well, we'll take another unit of Dryads. And Guy and Vale is actually built up, and we do have a lot of money, so this isn't a terrible thing to have happened. It's a lot of money to build that up, though, as well. Okay, so I'd like to get a noble. Yeah, okay, I think we do that first. We'll recruit a noble. That's going to be somebody in the army. It's not a handmaiden, unfortunately, but... And out here, 2 turns until it rebels. So yeah, let's do that. And now 2 turns until it rebels. If I were to... Right, tell you what, actually. Chill my beans here. It's not going to rebel though, is it? Because if the Confederation penalty goes, and it's minus 11 now, it's only going to be minus 3. It'd be minus 50. Oh, it's going to... Hang on, no, it is going to rebel, because that minus 11 is going to take us to minus 97. Damn. Okay, let's throw a lord in there. Erathon, there you go. Why can't you enter the settlement? Never mind then. Okay, right, just recruit. Take a couple of archers.
Can I offer assistance?
Tyrion's my bro. Like, he's my romantic love interest, so I'm surprised that doesn't count for more in diplomacy. And we shouldn't rebel down here. Okay, nice. So let's build the exotic animals,
Asur princess.
and let's still going to be using archers and spears for a while, aren't we? Might be worth getting that. Yeah, we lost the Illyrian Reavers, rip. So we don't need to worry about that anymore. We lost the Eagle. Yeah, we'll just go for that. So I expect to lose Evershale, and there's a possibility that they will go for Tordranil as well. He's going to confederate me. You know what? If I got to just control an army in his faction, that wouldn't be the worst thing. She didn't take Evershale. I'm really curious to see what. Oh look, okay, right, they've taken. That's not so bad. I think I saved my own bacon in advance by dragging. Basically, when Marathi declared on me, I pulled the same turn, like the turn after, on my turn. I pulled Tyrion, Safari, Trace. Is it just those three? Into the war with Marathi though straight away. Yeah, look at Safari are just going hog, like they've gone wild. Oh yeah, that's nice. Okay, so in which case then we probably shouldn't have too many problems here. Now Erefond, if you go in there, oof. And recruit, I don't know. Yeah, recruit 2 more troops there.
Princess of the Asur.
Frantically is just recruiting Marathi's replacement army. So we'll go, yeah, we'll just do that for now. Can do public order at Guyon Vale. Or we can do public order there. Yeah, let's do that. And then yeah, there's nothing to worry about down there. So that shouldn't yeah, if I built that up, that would be helpful.
Ready to serve.
Could hold off doing the Elven Gardens for the sake of trying to get public order under control down here as well. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's fine for this turn. Oh. So I reduced her army to that. I'm actually kind of pleased. Like, I'm actually kind of proud that I managed that. But the problem in here is that they just, yeah, even though it's all... Well, we can make their missile units skirmish right to the edge of the map pretty much, as long as we shot the Dark Riders. But then how do we kill Marathi? We can weaken her enough, she might just sack it and back off. I don't trust Phil Dragar, don't like his name. Yeah, okay. So, like, if we can shoot them, like I say... Then, as long as I space these out a little bit... Right, we're just going to try and make the Dark Shards, like, skirmish away. And, like, we'll catch them at the edge of the map, as long as Marathi doesn't, like, do too much damage to us first. Okay, right, you get up there. You shoot there. Just get rid of them quick. You're going to go there. You're going to go there. In fact, no, you're going to go out wide. Or we'll just see. We'll just see. Yeah, just keep on moving up here anyway.
Without fail. Orders understood. To battle. Spearman.
Somebody's got to try and catch Marathi. Right, yeah, it'll be this unit. Yeah, they're going to skirmish now. But as long as they don't break from either these or the magic, just killing her. Oh, fuck off. You see what we're up against? This is bullshit.
Spearman for the king. It will be done.
Yeah, alright, we can try and shoot Marathi. Go on, try and shoot the mean mama. Do a bit of damage to her at least.
For all flags.
If she could fuck off with like Melkoffs now as well, that would be nice.
Loyal.
Right,
Assyrian
let's play a
guiders.
game.
Spearman. Loyal.
Oh, they've come back. How many models have they got? 16. Marathi, you bitch. Right, you run away.
Orders received.
She's faster than us, isn't she, as well? The problem. Right, come down here. Preferably not shooting her in trees would be nice. She is taking some damage though from the missiles. Like, she is a bit of. It's a little bit of a glass cannon. That's why I'm so annoyed that she beat us. Right, shoot. Go on, shoot her. Shoot her. Make her pay for what she's done. Alright, move away. You go on, keep on going, keep on going. We might get it, you know. Maybe this is what I should have done all along. Come around this way. Look at her, you evil scumbag. Lol 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 lol. Alright, she's hit. Well, her healing cap has appeared. Just how well this fight is actually going to go when they do catch them. Because on legendary, like even like the AI, like dark shards are going to have pretty good fighting skills. If we kill Marathi, their army is definitely not going to be happy. Alright, okay, we got some friends coming back as well. Right, you shoot there, yeah, you shoot her. Keep on shooting her. Oh, we fled. Yeah, see, we didn't even win when we tried to catch them at the edge of the map. Caught that unit in the corner. Alright, yeah, alright. They're going to charge in. Come away, come away, come away, come away, come away. Get away from this nonsense. Yeah, this is still going to be tough. Like, very tough. Even if we did somehow... We fled straight off the map there, that's the problem. Right, shoot, 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 shoot. Right, they're gone. Okay, they just got deleted. And how's this going? Honestly, how is this going? It says we're losing slightly against Dark Shards, for fuck's sake.
We will obey. Assyrian guides us.
Right, kill her, come on. What's she got? 352 HP. 235, 186. Come on, kill her. Kill her before they come back.
Understood. We go.
Alright, shoot her now, come on, get a volley on her. Point blank, point blank. Yes! Okay, we've killed Marathi. However, like, now it's just going to be a missile fight, and we don't have a lot of ammo left. Look at that, we barely even did any damage to them with... Oh, Dread Spears are so... No, Spearmen. Yeah, High Elf Spears. What are their stats even? 22 melee defense, they've got 29 melee attack. Okay, right. We can't take both units at once. In fact, we probably can't take both units full stop. Looking at the ammo that they've got. Yeah, speed it up a moment. It's a huge long shot, but like I say, they might just sack the settlement and back off. They're going to try and join up, which is problematic. Yeah, they're trying to have a rest as well. They're walking. I mean, I could do the same. Dum-de-dum. Right, okay, here's an idea. Right, both try. We do outrange them. We're going to try and shoot at that unit now. Yeah, do that. See what damage we can. Oh, fuck. What the hell? Do you see the way my, Why are we taking army losses? Give me a break. Because they've got so much ammo left. No, we're not, but we nearly are. The game is... Yeah, we're taking... Well, that's bullshit. Okay. Let's see what happens. Those spearmen were about as useful as like a chocolate teapot. Yeah, and I mean, they are triple gold chevron dark shards. Hence that 29 melee attack. But at least she's out of play. Like, she's out of play for a few turns. What are they going to do? Yeah, they backed off. Okay. Yeah, they're on the run now. Safari are just doing my dirty work for me. So in a way, although yeah, it's not exactly gone to plan, but it's not too far away from the outcome I would have wanted. So mission aborted.
What is this foolishness?
Yeah, the only thing I hope is that we don't lose that settlement and then they take it back, because she takes her go. Hopefully, what she'll do is force march down to Toran Rock. Minus 14, where the hell did that come from? Oh, provincial instability because the settlement got sacked. Okay, means we're definitely having a rebellion here next turn, so let's turn tax back on and then I can recruit. Probably want 3 spears. And then over here... yeah, we'll just do that.
The people are restive.
Yeah, and we can start that on the go now as well. Minus 6 down here. Turn tax off. The difference between 3 turns or 7 turns. Let's turn tax off. Yeah, for a turn now. And Evershale taxes back on, and it's back on at Toranlek as well. Yeah, okay, cool. Imminent rebellion? Oh yeah, it's right there. Yeah, fine. This is fun, because it's more fun to watch, isn't it, surely, as well? Oh, piss off, Elfarian. Okay, alright, whatever. I should have a nice big chunk of influence now as well. Focus on yeah, to focus on Imric. We'll look at the Alfarian situation in a second. I don't mind not confederating him. Like, he's a cool lord, but I've done an Alfarian campaign quite recently. Yeah, so we'll fight that manually in a second, and maybe we can steal the bolt thrower, which would be cool. Alarielle's still wounded, so it's got to be another turn or two. Right, will you
Welcome. What brings you here?
join war against Ivrest? No, because you apparently like him.
Absolutely not. I cannot.
Okay.
To even
He's not very strong. And Kothika, like, yeah, bashing down on him as well. Will you join war against Ivrest? No, you like him too. No, okay, alright, cool. So that trick didn't work. It's not going to work a second time. At least with Dark Elves, like, they hate them. Right, okay, influence. Right, we've only got 23. I thought we had more than that. Let's focus on, right, Knights of Calador. So it's going up to 85. Maybe I'll hang off, yeah, and wait for the cost to go down. So let's hold off doing that, but let's see about...
Great relish this chance.
At the very least, I was going to say he's probably going to go for non-aggression and military access.
No one.
Yeah, okay. Alright, cool.
The Phoenix Court awaits your
Tyrannoc like the fight. Like the fact I'm fighting Marathi.
Let His Majesty's
Safari got
court
smacked
listen to your
down.
request.
Oh Jesus! They had 3 armies, you see. There's a small military presence there. And there's a full stack in the gate. Oh, damn it. Okay.
You address the Asur of Ulthuan.
Right, okay, Tracer's still quite strong. Illyrian are fairly strong.
You may approach.
So, we've bought ourselves some time though, that's the main thing. So, because... Yeah, I mean, for her to get to me, she's got to go through Whitefire Tor now. And Tordranil is quite far away from where this army is. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, let's fight this.
For the king.
I was going to say it's roughly, yeah, 50-50. I expected that.
Retreat.
So what a shame about our handmaiden. Oh, she died before she'd even lived. It hasn't worked out too badly overall. Okay. Yeah, let's not fuck this up. They do have a bolt thrower, so I kind of just need to get up there, and because we don't have anything fast, I can't mess them around. So if we just come up, hopefully they'll shoot at the spears because they've got shields.
Will be done.
We sort of have missile, yeah, we do have missile superiority, but
Archers.
got to get those. I'm actually going to leave him on a flank right now, just in case the Illyrian Reavers do try and flank me, and let's spread these out a little bit. In fact, let's do something like that.
Loyal.
These guys are the front line.
Archers.
Yeah, okay, right. Let's move up. Not even that far until we're in range. 180 range is like, yeah, it's such a blessing. Yeah, they're shooting at the spears. Cool. So this is the, I want to say the Elector Count. He's the faction leader of Calador
Archers.
that we confederated.
Prince of Ulthuan. Agreed.
As soon as these are in range. Okay, you're going to shoot there. The 2 in the middle are going to get the Eagle Claw offline quickly. And then that unit's going to shoot there.
Understood. Orders received.
And the rest of these are just going to fend off against yeah, the Illyrian Reavers and stuff. So here they go. What do they look like when they're firing? Yeah, they look okay. Not the coolest models in the game. I hate spearmen, man. Right, okay, here they go. They're coming. So hopefully we're braced. Hopefully they will not try and do anything silly, and they will just go in for a charge there. Right, he can fight them quite happily. Right, hopefully they're going to go in for a side charge and do that. Yeah, they are. Okay, fine. So we'll fight them. Jesus.
Prince of Ulthuan. Loyal.
So all the missiles and stuff are going. I think we probably need to turn our attentions to shoot at some of these. Yeah, they've broken. Well, are breaking, let's say. Right, you get over there, come on. Yeah, you fight him. Alright, chill, 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 chill. If we can reposition quickly, that would be cool.
Acknowledge. Quickly now. It will be done. Understood. Attack. For Alarielle.
Man.
Spearmen.
Yeah, okay, they managed it. Okay, actually we sort of... Well, did we? I'm not even sure we did break their charge properly. But we are shooting at them at point blank range right into their backs now. Yeah, and we're kind of mobbing them with spears as well, so that's cool. Come away from there, because I am honestly not in love with the fact that... Alright, go for a charge now. As long as we can get the charge, then I'm happy. Right, you guys are going to have to come up and push through. Yeah, because we've broken there.
Ever vigilant. To battle.
Yeah, a prince should definitely win against an archmage. Just because of like the cheats on a legendary. Sometimes things don't always work out as you expect. Okay, we've won. We've won.
We will obey.
Yeah, that's cool. Alright, nice. Yeah, just try and just finish them off. And you two, yeah, just do that. And let's just speed it up and tell these spears to back off now. Damn, we're not going to catch her. 36, she's probably... She's 35, so we'd catch... Yeah, but they also get a hidden buff on their unit card that's not on the unit card. So that's cool. Compared to like what I know now, compared to say three months ago, 5 months ago, 7, 8 months ago, like just working through systematically and playing different factions, you learn so much. It's like that's how I knew that Marathi had her quest items. Obviously, I would have liked to have known in advance. We can take a bit of replenishment. I don't think we need to. I think we probably just want to go for the influence and the cash.
Ulthuan triumphant.
How far do you want to back off?
Lethal grace given form.
Yeah, let's also resolve this. Man, it'd be so lucky if we'd stolen that, but I don't think we have.
Moving on.
No, we didn't. Okay. Whether to bring him down to Tordranil, I don't know.
The greater good has
He sits in Tordranil.
ready to march.
Yeah, and just for the moment, right, let's merge them. Get rid of a unit of archers. Yeah, let's do that. Okay.
Protect our Ulthuan.
You called?
Yeah, you're going to move back out here. Let's have a look at construction and stuff. You have the marble quarry there. I think what we need here more than anything is public order, yeah. So let's do that, let's build the growth. If I do repair that, like public order here is going to correct itself, although 97, that's expensive.
You must restore order.
It's -3 here. Yeah, let's go for that.
How can I assist
I won't do any recruitment this turn. He's gonna, yeah, take Bowmaster. So like he might end up being a bit of a defense force, like wherever he just like, yeah, dealing with public order and such. Hope Kothic could deal with Elfarian. Right, okay, fine. So yeah, where do we sit? Come on, Tyrion.
What do you wish to discuss?
Right, that's going up rapidly now, which is nice.
Absolutely not.
So he's not quite going to go for that yet.
Power and the glory of Calador bids you welcome.
Defensive Alliance. Yeah, it's going up to 110 already. Who's he at war with? Rictus Clan Nest, Red Cloud. Could get it to go up a little bit quicker by declaring war on them, but then when I confederate him, that's going to cause me headaches because we're going to be at war with people down there, like immediately.
I will not.
All right, we'll go Defensive Alliance. He's already at war with probably everybody that's he's gonna be at war with now. That's fine, and yeah, it's going up to 125 now. So yeah, let's move on. Just gotta hawkishly like keep an eye on his strength. So when he gets smacked down by Eshin or whatever, we can just get the Confederation really quickly. Mean Mama Marathi. What else have just declared on her as well? Oh, they've taken White Vitor. Okay, which means Evershell's in immediate danger again. Damn. Somewhat. Oh, and it's Marathi. She's back from the dead. You bitch. Okay, alright, well we'll just we'll back off from Evershell again. Don't have to back off stupidly far. We do need yeah, so she cannot reach us. The regiments of renown aren't available yet. We'll flip it back to Alarielle.
Alarielle the Ever Queen.
Okay, I guess she can have a sword back. You have both of those for now.
I serve the king.
But that obviously is not my gate. Just thinking, depending on where she goes.
I will do my duty.
Right, sit in there for a second.
Lethal grace given form.
Want the cash to build that up and get some Treekin in here.
Alarielle the Ever Queen.
What if I just get him to recruit, even though I just got rid of those troops? What I might do...
Can I offer assistance?
Right, let's turn off Taxir again.
I serve the king. Ever loyal.
You sit there. Yeah, and just recruit. Just take 2 units. That's all we could afford anyway.
You called?
Yeah, get the archers. Okay, right, nice. So we'll ignore that. And let's move on. Everyone is declaring on Marathi. Like, she's backed off. Where to, I don't know. Eaglegate by the looks of it. We've backed off as well, though. Had we sat still, though, she probably would have come to attack Evershell. What I could have done is sat in ambush there. Because we could have gone and taken Whitefire Tor, but I know that she's only a turn away. Recruit the following hero. A noble. Hang on, what's that quest? Advanced nobles. Hero action success chance and hero action cost. I mean, we are going to Confederate. We are going to get a noble. Let's see what we've got. Attentive or trained. Neither of them are particular. We only have capacity for one. I think I'll probably get this guy. Because although that would be helpful right now for the extra recruit ranks, like, eventually that's, unless I move him between armies and stuff, it's not going to be that useful. Okay.
Ever onward.
Don't want her to think that we are in fact mustering.
Lord of Ulthuan.
Yeah, she's gone to Eagle Gate.
Defender of the Phoenix.
Yeah, they're quite strong.
Lethal grace given form.
Okay.
Marching out. Starting out.
Let's bring him down. So she might move that army back, but if she does that, she knows that she's probably going to lose Eagle Gate to this guy.
The Asher are
Standing by.
Yeah, there's no construction to do right now. So I could... Yeah, it's only 356 to repair that. We'll do that. Okay, right.
Like all other Ulthuani, you should bow before Calador.
It's going up to 119 still. That's nice. Fine. Cool. Yeah, okay, what just happened? That's Marathi's army, isn't it? Okay, yeah, they took Griffin Gate, and now we're in a position that we can take Whitefire Tor and take her out. Hopefully, I hope that's Marathi's army.
You have my undivided attention.
What do you want? You want military access? Yeah, go on then. Okay, that's cool.
How can I assist you?
That's not Marathi. Oh, damn it. Where is Marathi then? Is she still down here? Okay, where is she? Could be in transit somewhere.
I have heard
Right, they lost their army. Maybe it was like mutually assured destruction or something, and they had a big old scrap.
Lust for revenge.
Yeah, okay, it doesn't change the plan here. We're still going to go down here and fight. Just get the noble to come down first. No, don't do that. Just move there.
Moving out.
Ah, she's right here. Fuck you, Marathi. Oh, she's still got her 20 stack, so they somehow beat him without taking any damage. Maybe it was that army they fought. Maybe that was a 20 stack before that fight.
at your service.
Yeah, okay.
Queen of Avalon.
Right, we're gonna try and...
Phoenix Court. Entry
We are gonna try and ambush her.
Need me?
Ready.
And bring him back.
I have much to teach them.
Isha's
Put you in
chosen.
there.
I serve the king.
In fact,
Journey.
right, give her... Honestly, yeah, if we're going to try and ambush them, let's take all the archers and one of those.
Traveling.
Yeah, and then he can stay in the
Can
settlement.
I offer assistance?
Might not work.
The Ever Queen.
This might not work.
It shall come to
And if she
pass.
detects it... Oh, shit.
Hidden.
Yeah, she doesn't have the movement, that was lucky. If she detects it, then we're going to end up
I
facing
will not.
32 units with 22...
Your behest?
with 27. So that's going to be a tough fight as well. Could get another lord here. Perhaps I could get an archmage. Just so that we've got some bloody magic. Not law of life. Like, what do we get? We get fireball, don't we? As a starting spell. Maybe Searing Doom. As a starting spell that can do damage. AoE style, hopefully, you're either looking at Searing Doom or you're looking at Flock of Doom. Why doesn't she even have Law of Beasts? Doesn't even her spell. This is a bug. It doesn't even show her spells, but I'm sure she starts with Flock of Doom. So maybe I'm just looking at kind of which I actually prefer the traits on beasts, but I don't particularly want to use influence, so that makes my research rate suffer. Uniped, slow. Yeah, Uniped would work.
High Elven Archmage.
What does that give? Recruitment cost and recruit rank. Okay,
We
right.
must have
So she can sit there as well. No, let's do that.
Druki cruelty will be our undoing.
Oh no, just in case we do manage to, yeah, we do survive this. Let's just recruit and let's move on. We'll know in a second what's going to happen. Ambush failed. Alright, but she's got her army as trash. But it does have Marathian, so I can't get cocky like we've been in this situation before. So yeah, Banner of Avalon on her. Born of Isha, 5 reload skill. So yeah, let's just stick it onto some of the archers, I think, 'cause it does affect units around them.
Sound the horn.
Yeah, and it actually says that we've got the advantage here. Give me a win, come on. All the trees are a bit of an annoyance for archers, but the dryads and stuff can just hold long enough for our archers to pepper down their Black Ark Corsair handbows. Then yeah, we should do okay here. Alright, so the tree, it's actually quite sparsely tree covered, so it's not that bad. And she's made the attack. So yeah, what we're gonna do is okay. Deploy here.
Archers! We will obey.
How did I do that? I will checkerboard a little bit,
Orders received.
just in case anything does break through. These are the guys with the shields, so I want them like engaged first if they can. Don't want to move us away. I'll sort out the deployment in a second, and then we'll have the Dryads as like a secondary line. The Noble can fight. Obviously, Alarielle just stay safe. So the reinforcements haven't come in, but it's not that bad. Right, so some of the Dryads, right, you just move out that way. You just, yeah, move out that way. Here she goes. Here she goes with her Melkoffs, but it's on the right unit. Yeah, and like I say, we do have a very strong missile advantage here. Because of the changes to the missiles, like, even this unit back here, as long as they get past those trees in like 1.2 seconds, like, none of the missiles will hit the trees. And we might even get banishment in the next turn. For Alarielle, that is. Right, I'll let us fire at will for now. We do outrange the Black Ark Corsairs. Which is what we'll be firing at initially. Where's that bitch? There she is, okay. Right, let's give some orders. Yeah, I want these Corsairs. I want these Corsairs? Corsairs? I want these Corsairs gone. Then we have missile raid, and it's just a load of dread spears to deal with. So You go in there. You go in here. I'm fully prepared for Dark Conduit to go off in a second. You charge there. You charge there. You charge there. And look at these. They're coming out this way. Yeah, you go in there. I could get the Noble to go fight Marathi, but... Right, Jesus, yeah, let's put that down there. Let's put that down there, if it's going to help. Right, bring him out, actually. He might need to go and tank in this pocket here. Right, why is there a healthy unit of Corsair Hambos there? In fact, why are they not gone yet? I'll get them gone. Look at the leadership on them, it's such a joke, isn't it? I'm a bit worried about what's happening over in this pocket as well. Go fight there. Yeah, go fight there. Hey, Alison. Hey, what's up? Long time, I've not seen you for a few days. You're pleased to know that Dark Elves are in the queue. Like, they are in the queue. I want to play Dark Elves soon. It's either going to be Black Ark guy or Malekith. Because I want to try a Malekith campaign since the changes, since the Chaos changes. I see how difficult it is for him to hang on to his territory up there. Ah, shit. Oh, just the Chaos changes, because now he has, like, Chaos come in, like, loads of Chaos armies spawn right north of where he starts. I've not been using... But let's do that. Let's also put yeah, this down. Oh, we've been in this situation before. Why did that not cast? I'll bring her out here. Yeah, why not? The Noble's doing great. Alarielle will just go in and fight there. These motherfuckers, I swear. If they beat us with like a load of trash, with a load of trash dread spears, like, I will rage. They do have like triple silver chevron, but that's not the point. Right, they've got some ammo left. These guys are fortunately out of ammo, so it's not so bad that they're fighting here. I've got spears that can go in there. Let's throw some healing down there. Yeah, the Noble's having the time of his life. He's having a good time. So, right, you come away because you've got a bit of ammo too. You can actually charge in. Yeah, and then it's just over here we've got like a big healthy pocket of dread spears and stuff. He's getting tired now though. Like, he's taking a lot more damage. Right, try shoot up there. Do something. Okay, they're out of ammo. Maybe go fight those dread spears there. Problem with Marathi is because she's regenerating, like, she's not out of the game yet, even though she looks pretty damaged. Yeah, and he's taking a lot more damage. Right, let's do that. Throw a heal down here. Right, she's taking army losses. Okay, thank God for that. Anybody with ammo left, shoot at her. Shoot at her. She is not leaving. Yeah, Noble included. Right, you go and Jesus, just let me select you. Oh, is she gonna get away from us?
To battle. Yes.
Yeah, okay. Alright, see if we can... I don't know if we can, but like, see if we can catch any of their troops. At the very least, see if we can get a heal off on the two characters. How much is that? 6 wins of magic. Yeah, at least I can count on the dryads to catch them. Right, you come back here then. You just chill here and we're going to try and get a heal. Oof. So yeah, taking some... Yeah, we don't look very healthy, do we? But... Might be wishful thinking to try and get a second one. But we might, I'm not sure. What's our recharge rate? 1 power per 25. Nah, we're not going to. Okay. Alright, we beat her. We got something towards revenge. 164 kills just by herself, mainly in melee as well. Do have another army right there though, that they might be bringing in. But now the ambush is popped, if they bring the other army in, my reinforcements and the settlement garrison will be pulled into the fight. So it's in our favour. Yeah, so the Chaos Invasion now, I think it's an equal number of armies that spawn where Archaon usually comes in, or like historically came in, where he still does. They also spawn north of Nagaron, so I think it's true to the end times, to the lore. Because that's where Chaos invaded from. Like, they overwhelmed the Dark Elves, and so the Dark Elf survivors fled to Ulthuan. And they obviously came in north of Kislev as well.
Your life is mine.
Alright, sweet. So if she's not in reinforcement range... they only get the Legendary Lords, but I think all of their Lords, at least when you play on Legendary, Chaos Invasion... all of their lords are leveled up now. I think they have like standard lords have like 12 points or something, and like the legendary lords have like 40 skill points. You want? Nah. Oh, here comes Safari. Okay, they're coming back to help. If I can get another Lord Marathi's trait, that's also going to be helpful. Oh, it's a blood voyage. Oh, fuck off. Yeah. I remember this patch. Rally your forces, my queen, for Helebron has unleashed her wild dogs. Scouts report citing that a blood voyage is on its way. Okay. Alright, fine. Alright, so barely got any income, but... I've replenished a little bit. Yeah, let's try and get Erathon's Marathi's defeat trait.
How can I assist you?
Okay. I don't know where the other army went. Oh, no, what am I doing? Let's try and get the defeat trait, and then I'm just dumb.
I will lead the
Alright, sweet, okay.
Light of Avalon.
I mean, it looks like we can move on to take Whitefire Tor as well. So where's that other army gone? Oh, it's in Eagle Gate. Okay, it's in Eagle Gate. Right, so... we can get rid of her altogether, I think. Yeah, that sorts our income out somewhat.
Your behest?
Everqueen of Ulthuan. We fight for the greater good.
There will be consequences.
Tradition is
Yeah, just occupy it. Okay, cool.
At your service.
Right, so... Yeah, public order's still not great here. I can build that up. Yeah, that might be... Although repairing that as well is going to take what? Yeah, we'll do it now. So that gives me 2,500 left to play with. Is it safe here to do this?
You may approach and make...
How strong is she?
I should cut you down for wasting my time.
Yeah, she's still really strong. But here comes Alistair. Here comes Etain as well.
This will fail.
I don't know who you are, but you can't attack me. You're too weak. So yeah, let's keep
The Radiant.
got some experienced spears there.
Chosen of Isha.
How did that happen?
How can I assist you?
Right, we'll take those, please. We'll switch them for yeah, whichever. Yeah, we'll just. In fact, take the archers as well, and we'll drop the number of spears that we've got down to down to 2. Okay, let's merge all of this.
Glory
Yeah,
to
he can hang on to that for now.
Alarielle, Everqueen.
And Alarielle can get, yes, banishment. Thank God for that. We've actually got a spell that can do some damage.
the Asur have conquered.
You, my chum. Yeah, you get that. You get. Do you want to increase trade? It's only from the local area. Yeah, okay. And this would be public order everywhere. Ooh, yeah, let's do that. Now I've got me noble, and I did forget to do this. Let's demolish that. At some point, there's a blood voyage going to appear. But it's like it's up. Where does it start? It's like up here, like here, like there. Like I can't work it out. It's 3. It's going to be like 4 or 5 turns at least. 5 turns, I would guess. 5, maybe 6. Can I get anyone to declare war on the blood voyage?
What would you ask of the Asur?
No. Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah, that would be cheating, wouldn't it? Right, where's Oh, he'll confederate. Okay, we can just get Imric now. I don't think he's going to give that much. Is that where it changes? Yeah. Try 1300 then.
A laughable.
No, okay, let's just try 800. Alright, okay, so we saved old Imric. Whether I can hang on to this territory at all is going to be open for debate. Got Grimgor here raiding me.
High Elven
Yeah, and obviously we're massively in the red.
High Elven Archmage.
Okay, so Gendalfa, right, you're gonna give me these nice things that you've picked up. Thank you very much. Incendiary, I might get her back later. She's beaten Snitch, which means she stalks as well. Okay, she might be useful. Gendalfa, right, let's give you, is there anything useful? I don't know where I'm going to have her, that's the thing, but let's give her... Yeah, something like that. Right, so we're dropping this army out altogether. That takes us down to only 3.2k in the red. Where's Imric? Okay, Imric, it's nice to see you. It's nice to see you've got a nice strong army built up there.
Glory awaits. Make haste, Asur.
You go and take her army. Right, take her army. We'll get rid of her. She's leveled up as well. Oh, she's an entrepreneur. Man, he picks good traits. Alright, let's take all this stuff. Yeah, and the minstrel. Alright, so now it's minus yeah, so we definitely can't afford an army down here unless I drop out. Yeah, unless I drop Erefond out, and we honestly kind of need, yeah, support upon the island for right now. That's his starting mage. So yeah, what else have we got now? We've got Imric and Michaela, that's it. Yeah, okay. Well, you don't need this bollocks, do you? You don't need them.
Calador's champion.
Nice and experienced, though. In fact, yeah, maybe we drop the Loth and Seaguard. That's going to save us another 600.
May look upon me
But we're losing 157.
beyond.
Let's have a look at how you've done this. So that's money. That's cash. Cash money. That is nothing good right now unless I wanted to do cultural advancements next turn. Oh, we need the Elven Court as well. So yeah, let's get rid of that. What a strange thing to build. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Hang on to that. We could get some... We might be able to get some Dragon Princes on Global. But like I say, yeah, I mean, I'm actually leaning towards just like abandoning all of this or just letting it be captured. So let's just hold on to anything that gives us cash.
The dragon shall wake.
And yeah, on that note, if I disband this now, our strength isn't going to change in their eyes. Because basically, if he sees me with this army for a turn, and then I get rid of it next turn, and he sees me suddenly get weaker, he's going to declare. He's probably going to declare straight away anyway. But there's a chance that he won't if... Probably picked up some good stuff. Okay, tell you what, we're gonna lift anything off him for now. Mortararius? That's an interesting name. He's beaten Snitch as well. So, like, yeah, they've had some fun down here for sure. Okay, yeah, let's drop this out. Imric, let's just bring you probably back over to what am I doing? Yeah, somebody that we've yeah, she'll do. Okay, alright, so we got, yeah, 2,300 coming in. Mount Greyhag, minus 36 public order. So we've got another public Confederation penalty to contend with. I might try and use her as a scout and potentially just bring her back. Has she got a good trait? Not really. I'll take this stuff off her for now. Oh, I could just get rid of her and then we'd save some cash. No good down here by herself. It's going to take her a long time. The only thing I might want to do is like go and meet the Empire or something. So we can get trade with them. It's not a terrible idea, is it? Yeah, okay, alright. I'll come back to her, but like, yeah. And what we could do down here for now is just, yeah, get income from trade and tax faction-wide. Yeah, just so it makes us a bit more money. Oh, poop. Why? Why is everything causing me headaches right now? Yeah, it's only the Confederation penalty that's caused that too. Well, look, if we lose Fool's Anvil, we lose Fool's Anvil. Again, we'll hold on to it while we can.
My people have striven to keep you from our I cannot.
No, okay. Alright, so the goal now is making sure that Tyrion doesn't, like, hate me again. So let's pop down... Yeah, let's just pop that down just to offset... Mostly offset the Confederation penalty. Oh, yeah, cool. Okay.
The greater good has triumphed.
So I think that's worked out pretty well. I can't deal with that right now, but I'm just happier that we've got Imric, even if we have to, yeah, even if we potentially lose that. Foreign trespasser, Tyrion. Coming for some... Oh, piss off. Really? Are you going to do this? Oh, against Erefond as well. How are they able to do that? She lightning striked him.
A strong leader is needed.
Oh, it's because we're... Yeah, okay. Alright. Oh, this isn't ideal. That's a lot of troops. We do have... Oh, that's a hell of a lot of troops. How does this keep... Oh, I hate the Court of Pleasure so much. Alright, if we don't control large army, we at least get to fight just 7, 14, 16, mostly that plus the Lords. But we're not in good shape. We don't have the best wind. Yeah, there's not that much in the way of winter magic here either. We have no choice. We'll try and fight it. really need to do is get some really, really nice blobs for banishment. But that's going to mean I don't have Winds of Magic for healing and everything else as well. So this is going to be... I don't think we'll win this, but I think we can deal them a heavy, heavy amount of casualties. It sucks though, because it's just going to mean I lose the Noble. Like, we've only just got the guy. Yeah, so you can get a really nice blob here. That's not a bad plan. Yeah. Okay, alright, cool. Like, yeah, if we can get a really nice blob there, like get them all to blob up, then banishment will do like silly amounts of work, which is nice. And then put all the archers back here. We'll tidy up the deployment in a second. The other thing we could do is, yeah, put the spears and some dryads, yeah, because we need to block this path here. Yeah, banishment's super expensive at the moment. Okay, alright, let's go for it. So they've made the attack. Yeah, okay, archers, right, you come back. Like I say, these guys and one of them. I'm just so surprised they made that attack and that they still have that much force over here. But you're just going to come and... yeah, just something like that, just to stop them getting round to me.
We will obey. We go. Onward.
Yeah, and then here, right, we'll try and get them to, like, blob up on the Noble.
Spearman.
I think we need to keep these guys back all together. Those guys there, just as like a bit of a defense. They're coming for me. And yeah, we don't get our reinforcements, obviously. So... so yeah, banishment is 17 Winds of Magic right now. That's a real shame. So we get a cast, then we have to replenish to get the second cast, and it's going to take more and more time. But we do have the Stave of Avalon, so... yeah, right. Move these guys forwards, actually. Have dryads just dotted about somewhere now.
We will obey.
Try and do is, if any shots are going to come in, like they're going to shoot at the spears, move these dryads away. Yeah, and move those dryads, I don't know, just put them there.
Without fail. Move! Asur, move! Forward!
Onward! Onward!
Battle calls! We go!
For the Ever Queen! Advance! Apace!
Swiftly!
I'll let them fire at will to begin with. They're all in guard mode anyway. Fortunately, so we've got a hero, yeah, we've got a lord come on there and a lord come on here. They're quite far away, they're not waiting for them. So it should be safe enough to use the noble to try and get them blobbed up around. Maybe they will, who knows, maybe they will try and send some stuff around the side, but we'll find out in due course. Don't want to, Alarielle is so integral to this plan. Like I'm actually going to move her away. Got the spears there ready. Yeah, they are sending some troops around here. Okay, that's fine. Let's get some of these guys to turn around. We are ready for the first cast. He doesn't take too much damage. Wait a moment, just a little bit longer because they've got one unit of spears there still. Okay, right, let's do it now. It wasn't the best cast, but equally it's not terrible either. Right, dryads get in here. Right, and then over here, yeah, we just need to... fuck off, look at them trying to flank me right around. Yeah, so we've done okay here. We've got 770 kills with that. That's actually not bad. I would have liked, I would have preferred better, but 17 seconds. We can do the next one. I'll pop that down early. No, okay, right. Pull back here. Pull back. So some of you really got to get these Black Ark Corsair Hambos gone.
Battle! Lakoi! Right away! It will be done! Can I be praised? Kill them!
Alarielle the
Okay. Where to do it now? Because it would probably do quite well there. Maybe if it goes in that direction. Yeah, let's pop it down there. Might need backup Dryads over here. Oh, just don't curl around and kill anything of mine, please.
Dauntless!
Okay. Okay, bad. It's just missed them. Yeah, he literally just possibly clipped the edge of them.
Understood!
Right, you come up there. There's so many more troops to kill. So I think I've got to start being a bit more careful with the ammo too. Wish we had some stuff that could actually, yeah, chase things off. But this is okay.
Understood!
Yeah, it's gone okay so far. I mean, the Dryads, then the Spears might not think so. So they get all of their infantry on first, and then we're going to get the Corsairs at the very end of the fight.
Archers!
I don't think he'll do very well there. Yeah, he's quite important. Let's honestly, let's try and shoot the general. I think that's going to be a fight. That's actually going to be an okay use of ammunition as well. Oh, look at that! That's amazing. Okay.
For the king!
You can in fact go into melee there. Yeah, if we can shoot all their characters like this.
It will be done!
But like I say, this is why we need the noble safe. Right, let's stop firing at will now. Stop what you're doing.
By your command!
We're gonna let our I will pop that down now. We need a really good cast. We're gonna have to wait quite a long time, I think, for
I am ready!
what the fuck? Who's that? Oh, it's just a dread spear. Look at the way the AI, like, look at them. That's such, they cheat like this, you know. Moving in single file so they don't get caught on any of the units there. That's such bullshit.
For our ancestors! Draw back!
Dryads, honestly, if you would oblige.
We will obey!
Yeah, and you're gonna have to go in and yeah, hold the fort there, I think. Right, so we can use up these units that have barely got any ammo left. Like, we can use theirs up. So yeah, like I say, I still don't know if we win this, but we certainly have done a lot of damage.
Finish them!
Archers!
Let's have a unit or two at a time, just shooting into the flanks of these healthy units of spears that have come in. Oh man, that must mean all their melee are already on. Like I say, we're just building up our man. We're just waiting because the last banishment has got, well, we might get another one after this, but it's going to take. I suppose if we do it now. No, we've got to wait. Alright, come back. I only do the bare minimum. So yeah, stop firing.
Noble!
So they've gone. Just do a volley into the side of this one. These guys are nearly leaving.
Evergreen. Moving.
Alarielle being here means that everybody gets yeah, 12% physical resist. Oh, you come back. They've just given up. They're just like, nope. I can't believe they've got so many Corsairs left. Is this really it? Yeah. So we've only got, if I move them, yeah, so we've got three sort of damaged units of archers here. And then we've got these 5 who've got some ammunition. Oh, and you. Did I forget about you? Yeah, I did. Well, they've got like 2 volleys left. Alright, let's speed it up for a sec. Yeah, okay, here's a lot more stuff coming on now. Right, okay, God. This is why I need to save. I need to wait with the winter magic. Oh, for God's sake, guys. Come on. I'll let the noble have a rest. Alarielle could go in there and fight. Oh, they've broken already, so... Let's speed it back up. Missiles are going to have to focus on their missiles, because otherwise they'll just cleave through us. And then, like I say, we're waiting for a really good blob for a banishment. So you guys come in here. Just have like layers of defense. I don't know if anything's going to come around there, but let's move some of the Dryads back. We can have like damaged units and Dryads there. We'll have a unit in reserve. Have a unit, yeah, come over here. Come to about there. And then these guys are like, yeah, when their ammo goes, they're just fodder. They're just expendable. So yeah, let's speed it up again. Those 6 spearmen here are just like, why does it have to be us? They'll probably break as soon as more stuff gets in range. Okay, right, start firing at them. Get rid of them quickly. You've barely got any ammo anyway, you can fire at that tiny unit there. Just get them gone. And it's all Dread Spears now. There's a unit of Dread Spears going around there, that's annoying. They're shooting at the noble as well. Fuckers. No winter magic, like, Okay, right, I guess this doesn't have to be layered if it's only one unit coming right now. We're just going to go in there and fight. However, what I am going to do is try and get the Dryads to charge them in the rear. How did that happen? Alarielle? Alarielle, come round here. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can't really afford to use the banishment on this. I think we're just going to shoot these 2 in the sides. Oh god, and then that's the very end of the missiles as well. Kill that character. Like, surely they've got barely any strength. Right, okay, shoot into here. And yeah, before I forget what I was doing, let's have a reserve unit back there. What is she actually doing, melee? Look at her go! Oh yeah, with that little like flash going on. Can't let her take too much damage though. Because like I say, if anything happens to her, we need this banishment. I just need them all to come in now. I need as many in. We need like at least 1, 2, 3. We need at least 5 or 6 units of Dreadspear. What's going on over there? Oh, it's my oh, it's the reinforcements. Alright, just go in and fight them.
Noble! Quick time!
Noble, come back for a moment. And yeah, we're pretty much out of ammo. If we'd had a little bit more ammunition, I would have got us to shoot at that lord.
Archers!
I might still actually. Could always get the dryads to come in here and fight. Ah, they've just finished off their ammo, so...
Loyal!
Okay, so everything now is just about building a big blob. A big blob of dread spears, and hoping that magic can carry the day.
Moving out! Noble! I shall!
Go on, why not? Yeah, we're not going to win over there. I'm not even going to go over and look. Oh, why does there have to be such a big gap here? It's like, yeah, obviously the more value we can get from magic, it's only going to happen if yeah, we can get big casts down. No, they're screwing around. They're just like, what are they even doing? We should win this fight though. We should win over here. Yeah, I think I just need to be patient and stay the course. Because this might be the last cast that we get of banishment at least.
Chosen Avisha.
Alarielle's doing fine though.
Brave and true!
Bring him out a sec.
Together! On me!
This physical resistance is going to help a lot for sure.
Ever Queen.
No, not yet. Speed it up a second. I really need those spears gone so I can move these back. So that more of those units don't feel encouraged to go around this way. She's in quite a nice big blob now. Right, I need to pull her back. Because the thing with Vortex Spells is like they travel away from the caster initially before they make their first decision about which direction to travel. So I need it to be going in that. I need it to be going that way. We'll at least wait for this unit of Dread Spears to come in. Oh, just get them gone.
Pull back!
Oh god.
Orders to see! Following orders!
Alarielle.
I feel like we're not going to hold long enough. Right, I'm just going to go for it. And with the look of the gods, it's actually going the right way. Oh, it's kind of turned back. Yeah, oh, I was hoping it would go that way. Oh no, that's not so good. It went the right way initially. Oh, now it's turned back. Yeah, now it's going the right way again. Okay, you know what, that did do work. 1 power per 46 seconds, so it's quite a while until we get the next one, but...
Awaiting orders!
What the fuck, guys? Yeah, I guess just go fight them. What's left now? Okay, let's send some backup archers over there. The Dryads can go over there. These guys, I don't know, just go over there as well. And then these two.
We away!
Yeah, just for the moment, come in there. Come in there and just break this unit.
Assault, withdraw!
Still fresh stuff coming on. There's just so much in these armies. Can't really even get a proper surround on them. But we can just reinforce the fronts that we're fighting on already. Anyway, yeah, here comes the... What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, 15 wins now. Okay, right, you go in there. Right, Alarielle, come out this way. As soon as we've got, yeah, as soon as we've got 17 wins, we're going to cast immediately.
Archers!
That noble is on his... He's at death's door.
Alarielle the Everqueen.
Oh, stop them getting round. Stop them doing stupid shit like this.
Archers,
Alright, yeah, come this way.
Alarielle the Everqueen.
I don't think we can win this. I don't think they're going to take army losses.
archers, death to all!
Oh, and I don't think we're quite going to have enough Winds of Magic for this final cast. Oh, man. Right, Alarielle, come... Yeah, come over here.
Forward.
If we can just hang on a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. Even if she has to go into melee herself.
Pull back!
Alarielle the
Yeah, I just don't
Everqueen.
think... Right, okay, yeah, right. Go here, go here, go here. I'm going to get her to tank.
Draw back!
Oh, her leadership's about to go as well. Oh, God, so close. So close, but we've lost.
Ready and able!
Get back, get back, get back. Oh, I don't even know where to fucking cast it, but let's just put it there. And damage these 2 units at least. Yeah, and we're gone. Or are we? Oh, if it only went on a bit longer. But that's it now, that's the magic done, so yeah. So yeah, it's over. Never mind. We got so close. These motherfuckers, I swear. How did I what? Yes, they still had oh, just using banishment. Just using banishment and getting them blobbed up. Because yeah, all they had was mainly dread spears, so like we managed to get a lot of kills. Like I mean, it's only 5-3-1 kills, but that's what we were using anyway. And like the missiles all did work as well. You can see. How did we lose? I know, but like if you look at it though, the thing is the balance of power. They still had like 1,000. They still had 1,200 troops left that probably hadn't come on the battlefield. Or were still travelling over to us, so the game just mediated and said, you know, the fact they've still got those troops in reserve, we can't win that. If we'd had more Winds of Magic, the winds are a bit stronger in this region, like we would have done a little bit better there.
You have a liar's heart and
Oh,
a
fuck
head.
off, Helebron. Yeah, that's fine. Shame for display. Oh, shush. The balance was against us. Like, seriously, that wasn't a bad display at all. I'm happy with that. Like, because all we had going for us was the magic, like I say, and we didn't have enough of it. But with a bit of luck now, at least Safari might fight back some forces here. So. No, I didn't expect to win it. We don't have it yet. We don't have the capacity to build them yet. So if we had some influence, we could get a mage. Quietly confide in Ivresse. Construction cost minus 50%. Attempt to reach common ground, which costs us money, but we get 32 influence. Okay, yeah, I'm happy with that.
Conquests strike fear into the heart.
Actually, we did just get a big chunk of cash. And Alarielle's wounded. But yeah, look, I mean,
As you say,
so Tyrion's here. Erefond can recruit immediately. So I'm gonna go sit in Evershale. 6 turns to get some Dragon Princes over here. I think it might be worth it, you know. And that would be 9k. Yeah, what are you gonna say? Use one to secure influence. That's what I do. I do that. Do they stack influence effects? If they individually secure influence, yeah, then they get a buff on them, which is providing influence to the faction. So yeah, it stacks. I'm actually gonna recruit some Dragon Princes if we can get them done. And if not, I just get 9k back. If you use it, so when you use it, it gives you 5 turns worth of influence. The next time you use it, it stacks on top of that, so you'll get 10 turns. So what you can do is like use the noble to secure influence and then make him go and do other things for 4 turns. And he's still giving you influence. So, no, it's the same amount of influence, but it just extends the duration that you're getting influence for. So like if you secure influence 5 consecutive turns, then you'll have 25 turns worth of like say 3 influence coming in. So it's not 6 turns with a no, so it's not like an extra 1 for like the same amount of turns or 6 turns and then 3 turns 7, you know what I mean? It'll be the same amount of influence, but it'll just be for more turns. So yeah, it works. It's kind of cool. I don't even know if we're going to get that recruitment done. That's the problem with this. So what I might do is... Right, we'll do that to begin with. Then somewhere where... Yeah, somewhere where we're going to be uninterrupted. And on that note, yeah, so I could get Eagle Claw Bolt Throws if I build the building here. But it might be better to start getting Sisters of Avalon, because we are playing... They are quite expensive, but they're not that expensive yeah, fine, okay, we're going to build the Sisters building. I'm going to do a few things here, because I want Treekin too. But I don't think it's going to be a bad idea having some Dragon Princes while I can recruit them. From the building over there, because they are like a tier 5 unit, aren't they? And I can get them, if I can get them now. So what we might do is throw... Who've we got? Do we not have anyone? Is everyone dead? I killed all of my lords. When does Imric come back? 4 turns. Okay, we do have her. Right. Okay. Let's get her to recruit 3 Dragon Princes on Global.
Can I offer assistance? Lethal grace.
Done recruitment there, so that's fine. And then if we hang on to the cash, then we'll be able to build that up next turn.
Very well.
I wonder if he would take out that rebellion.
What brings you?
I'll be so happy if he did, but he won't even give me non-aggression right now. Oh, we've got 40 influence though. So yeah, let's keep on feeding it to Tyrion now, I think. Yeah, because I need him to like us. And I won't do anything at Volzanville. We won't do anything there just in case I'm going to lose that territory.
Most astute.
So...
You need me?
Yeah, I think we just hang on to our cash, or we could build up Toranlek. But again, it's a bit dangerous with the Blood Voyage coming. And the state of my armies at the moment. So yeah, let's not do that.
Weaver of spells.
Yeah, let's do these in reverse. Let's do Tor Sarah. How do you say that? Is it Tor Sarwa or Sarah? I don't know. Or Saroy? Is it Tor Saroy? That might make sense.
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
Okay, let's go on. Michaela can just go and have an adventure. I think it's quite unlikely that we'll actually manage to hang on to the place we're getting Dragon Princes from for 4 turns. For another 5 turns after this one. But it's possible. I've seen stranger things happen. Oh. Blood Voyage, look how strong it is compared to us.
You must restore order.
So Prenticles ready for duty. Yes, this is all good cash. This is all good income right now. Where do we get the Dragon Princes from? Darkhold. I wonder if we tried to wall that up. But no. The no, we wouldn't be able. If they besiege it and it's got walls, that would still cut off the recruitment as well. so there's no benefit doing that. Okay. Well, we've got this cash, right? We're going to do that. Isn't going to leave us much.
Lord of Ulthuan.
And you're going to get that, and... yeah, we're going to do that. Right, who likes me? So I might be able to get some money out of someone now.
Prince of Ulthuan, I have heard tales of your kind. Please.
Just the Confederation penalty. Give me, like, some money.
As you say.
Yeah, okay, nice.
Lady, what would you have of the Phoenix King, stranger? Quite impossible.
No.
Alarielle's champion. I am Tyrion, champion of the Everqueen, as you say.
Will he give me military access as well immediately?
Very well.
Yeah, he will, okay. Right, will you give me...
Understood.
yeah, okay, 300 gold. Right, nice.
Wise indeed.
In which case then...
At your service.
yeah, let's get another unit of Dryads.
High Elven Archmage.
If you
Hope that Alistair's going to go and deal with that. Oh, dude, come on, can you please fight this guy?
as you say. Understood.
Otherwise it would be in my best interest to actually strip the money from this. At least turn tax on. How much do I get from that? I get 960 from that. I get 1500 from that. 1500 from that. And at least then if it does besiege and attack me, like... yeah, we can afford it right now. So let's do that. Hopefully they won't besiege this turn.
Very well.
Okay, so yeah, let's move on.
You cannot hide your heart.
Snitch.
from me.
Oh. Okay, he's declared war. That probably means the Dragon Princes are yeah, not gonna happen.
I will lead the Assault.
He barter too.
The Asur need me.
We'd just taken that. I think, well, Imric had just taken that. Oh, and he's going to besiege. Okay, so we're not going to get those buildings demolished. Okay, right, what we got? Diplomatic relations plus 10 with Trace. Influence plus 20, but it costs me 1500. Influence plus 18 and we suffer. Or influence minus 5 and happy populace. Happy populace. I think we're going to go for that. It's just a shame it's a little bit too late to be of use. With some of the public order of problems we've got over there. Just in case I do recruit any, yeah, let's get that done in advance. Not an impossibility that we'd hang on to Darkhold, but we need to hang on to it for like another 3 turns. Wonder about throwing a Lord over here and just recruiting just in the hope. But we might hold off and attack. Yeah, but only 1200 gold. I wonder if it's going to be worth... Because those Dragon Princes at this stage in the game could really, really help our campaign over there. Do that. Yeah, I'm going to go for it, you know. Frantically. Alright. I'm basically condemning her to death over here, but... yeah, let's do that. Just wondering when to strip this out, because that's going to save me... that's going to get me 1,500. How much public order is that giving right now? So 9? Yeah, okay. So, still not going to rebel before the Dragon Princes get done. And if I do that as well, that's an extra 1,200. It's unlikely we're going to... well, maybe we will have this for another 4 turns, but I'd rather have the 1,200 now, I think. So yeah, let's do that. And we'll hang on to this while we're sat here.
Princess of the Aster.
And Mount Greyhag, yeah, is just... if I abandon it, it's only going to get me 270. Yeah, if I do that, it's actually going to get me 450. Alright, let's just demolish that first and get the 450. Okay, alright, Calidor. Yeah, okay, here we go. So, right, so Tyrion's on the warpath.
Master of magic. I wield the
Yeah, that's
wind.
cool. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Trained by
4
the
turns. 4 turns. Yeah, I'm just really... okay, there's about to be a rebellion there as well, so... yeah, let's just move on.
I hear the
We may get it demolished in time, we may not. The cool thing is, yeah, that I get to have, yeah, so Imric as a really early legendary lord. He won't have many skill points in his talent tree yet. Means I get to, yeah, level him up and actually pick where to put stuff. Yeah, okay, it's gone anyway, so... it's alright, like I say, I want her to come and meet the Empire. So, well, meet Reichland specifically. Where are they? Well, that's Altdorf there, isn't it? Yeah, so do that. People's trust in Alarielle, 62%, so that's gone up, that's cool. And they've taken both gates. Okay, so Tyrion's kicking ass now. It's a bit of a blessing and a curse, really, because if he's weak, then we can get an early, easy confederation with him. But let's see how we go on that front. Yeah, because reputation's going up significantly now.
Greetings. The Phoenix Court will hear you.
Yeah, cool. Right, 3 turns for the Dragon Princes.
Ulfuan Prince.
And let's build a Bevershed, it should be safe enough. Right, and Toranlek now. So it's probably just a few turns until the Blood Void shows up. See if we can build up the main settlement. I can do Tordranil as well. Yeah, okay, that might be safe enough, and then we can maybe try and get walls on it, the first part of the garrison built.
master of magic.
Printically, what's going to help you in a battle? Yeah, not having a load of rats on your doorstep, that's probably what's going to help the most. Yeah, this is... okay,
I serve the Phoenix.
shall I get her? Yeah, I've got a bit excited, haven't I? Let's not upgrade Tordranil.
Order must be maintained.
And let's give her some more troops. Where are we? Just have to hold on to this for 3 more turns. Defender of Ulfuan, what does that mean? Ishur and Assyrian have entwined for Ulfuan is whole. Oh, cool! The Asso rejoice, their homeland is safe. So that means they've... yeah, Tyrion's like kicked the Dark Elves off... yeah, off the island. That's nice. War declared, Ivres Safari. What a jerk. What a jerk Alfarian is. Okay, cool. So what does that mean for us? So public order +1, income from all buildings +2%, diplomatic relations +5, growth and leadership, and that keeps on going up as there's more trust in Alarielle. I suppose the pocket that don't trust me is like Ivres. And Imric's ready, and so is Alarielle. Okay, perfect.
Student of Teclis.
So you can flip him out for Alarielle straight away.
Alarielle the Everqueen.
Yeah, and we can flip this one out for Imric. So he's level 8. Let's have a look at how he's been leveled. Oh, that's wasted. That's not good, but it's okay. I can live with it. Speed of Assyrian's okay. So yeah, he's got a few wasted points there, but otherwise not too bad. Right, so while we sat here, have a look. We've got Ranger Standards. We can get a Minstrel. That would work as well. What was his Fear and Terror? Yeah, Ring of Corin. So AP or Bound Fiery Convocation. They're both good items. I think I quite like the idea of her having the big Vortex spell. That's kind of cool. So yeah, this is fine right now. And he can get, yeah, I think I've got, yeah, so he can get Public Order as well. No, I can just have one of those for the time being. Ward save 12%. Well, Alarielle's got her special item, hasn't she? So he can have the Ring of Corin. Yeah, and these Dragon Princes will go into that army. The other thing is, how many turns? And that can get some Treekin, that's nice too. I probably don't want to do anything at the moment. Yeah, and we can get Sisters of Avalon. Oh. So 3 Dragon Princes if we're lucky enough to get them, and that will give me 15 units. 3 Sisters, that would be 18 units. 2 Treekin. Do I want to hang on to the spears at all? Nah, you know what? We'll sort her army out. Yeah, massively. We'll get rid of this stuff. I'll hang on to the Dryads. And that's going to get us, yeah, net us some nice cash as well. And then while we've got this moment where Marathi is gone, yeah, we'll sort her army out and we'll get Sisters and we'll put the Dragon Princes in there. So, 2 turns if we can hang on to it. Could get the invocation done. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so Reaver Bow, Amulet of Foresight. That's missile resist, physical resistance, ambush defense chance. Good for fighting Skaven for sure. Crown of Authorities, Untainted, leadership for the whole army, public order for the local province, that's cool. Duel of the Dusk, that's nice. Yeah, 20 wins of magic straight up. That would have helped us a lot in the last battle. Overall campaign, that might be stronger, but I think I'm going to go for Duel of the Dusk. Yeah, we'll go for that. They're all, like, at least 3 of those were good. I think that goes in this slot, though. That's it. Oh no, where does it go? Oh, it goes in there. What's the Stave of Avalon give? That gives 10. Gives 18, and the ability Stave of Avalon. Oh, okay, so we've got that anyway. So that'll be good when we've got... It'll be good on Michaela, or so will the Book of Ashore too. So we've got some items lined up here to give us much stronger, like, Winds of Magic. Once I've got some more magic users on the go. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, let's move. I don't even want to look over there because I don't want to see like three like Clan Eshin armies just closing in on me.
Can I offer assistance?
But yeah, at least we have a bit of a garrison here. Well, a lot of a garrison, in fact. So hopefully we can hold out. We just have to hold out like 2 more turns. Michaela is out of there. She gone. Look at this dick. Like, seriously, he's just declared war on everyone now. Okay, Darkhold's being raided. That's less than ideal, but... One more turn, come on.
You have my undivided attention.
Oh, look at him making gains though as well. No, not yet. But I will come round there. I think that's going to be the next threat I have to deal with once I've recruited her army properly. I think we'll keep Imric around. He can just follow her around. Even if he doesn't have any troops in his army right now. Okay, I mean, it says that we stand some kind of chance here, but I'm not sure I trust that. I'll try fight it.
The Asur follows straight.
We'll go for it. The towers might do a little bit of work as well. I think the eagles are going to be too much for our forces to deal with. But let's try. Yeah, so there's magic, obviously, good melee troops that cut through spears easily, and eagles that can just fly straight up onto the walls that we have to deal with here. And artillery. Yeah, let's see what we can do. Okay. Just like, yeah, I mean, I need to be able to shoot those white lions. So I think there's probably not... Maybe we put some spears over there to begin with. And then I'll move them this way as the towers are getting close.
Spearman.
Yeah, so let's do that. What's the capture point like here? Not bad. Equally though, it wouldn't be bad trying to shoot the eagles depending on when they come in. Yeah, okay. Don't exactly know where they're going to go. Got a couple of archers here, a couple of archers there, with spears to protect. And the noble can go here. See what we can do. Oh, we might be able to destroy one of the siege towers. You shoot over there if you would. And you. Yeah, I don't mind shooting at the eagles. And then I think we shoot at the the Lothern Sea God. Okay. Go on, why not? Let's can we not do... Yeah, we can do that. I don't think it destroys them in one go, but let's try. Alright, we might be able to yeah, if we just fire at the tower now, we might be able to get this one. As if they're not shit with their shots. Come on, come on. 3%. Don't you dare miss. Don't you dare miss. There, we got it. Okay. Small victories, eh?
It will be done.
Okay, so that's one unit of like white lions really badly damaged. Like I say, I think we moved down now.
Without fail.
Just any remaining shots, yeah, just shoot at these bolt throwers. Okay, so the eagles are coming in.
Spearman.
Without fail.
Coming in where? Not quite sure yet, but they go for the noble, he's anti-large. Alright, they're fighting spears on the wall. If they're both going to do that, then yeah, they're going to Oh no, no, one isn't.
As you say, moving out.
Acknowledge. For off one.
I've got white lions that have already come off the wall. That eagle's getting wrecked. Are they confused or what are they doing? A lot of their shots must be hitting that tower. Alright, okay, cool. We get extra leadership if we fight, if we actually do most of our fighting up there. Alright, and they're through the gate, so we're not going to have a chance to, yeah, to pull back properly. Yeah, do what we can, get back there with these troops. Keep on holding. Yeah, we're doing a hell of a good amount of work there. I'm happy as holding this as well, because that eagle might go and fight them now. Yeah, they can stay up there for the time being then. Oh shit, there is a path around there. That would be so good if you could use it like in the settlement, but it'd be a bit cheating, wouldn't it? Nevertheless. So yeah, come over here.
Understood. Brave and true.
Right, Noble. Yeah, you're going to be quickest to get there. In fact, yeah, you just start shooting at the white lions. Yeah, because that's silver helms. Quickly put them here. Yeah, you shoot at them.
Understood.
And these spears are just going to have to go in there, I think. But like, yeah, we'll carry on shooting at them, these white lions, and hopefully do a good job. Alright, so these spears can pull back.
Swiftly.
Come on, we just need to do a good, yeah, just get rid of them quick before they chomp through these spears. Yeah, and the silver helms are actually taking a lot of damage, so that's nice. What is this mistress doing here? What's she casting? What type of magic? Oh, okay, yeah, so, well, is it Melkoff's? Yeah. Always the Melkoffs at the moment. But the noble can go and fight her. Are they wiped out entirely? I'm not sure. The eagle's about to get here though. Yeah, he come in. Oh lord. Shoot this big bird. Right, eagle just did the eagle just straight up die? Yes, it did. Okay, good. Right, because we want to try and shoot through the gate there at these Loth and Seaguard. Yeah, and these two can shoot at that those Loth and Seaguard over there. Where's I don't know where they've gone. No, they've gone. They've routed off. So cannot be serious here. Let's get him a charge bonus so that he can hopefully give her a big smack. Yeah, charge bonus is 22, so it gives him like 60 odd. Yeah, and we're shooting through at them, which is good because they're both really injured already. Although we're nearly out of ammo. Yeah, she's getting a bit beat up now. Don't want to tempt fate, but at least she's not doing much damage back to us. Yeah, and they should keep on shooting there. Right, both of those have routed, so we've got a healthy unit of spearmen here. Ah, they've taken army losses, amazing. We did it, we saved the city. Yeah, just try and come and occupy these towers again so we can shoot anything on its way out. Ignore them. Ignore the silver helms. These archers can go fight them.
Loyal. It shall be done.
They really want to get through here, don't they? Oh, that's quite amusing. Somehow. Not even anything. I made so much effort to get up here, and yeah. Okay, hooray victory, that's cool.
You are making a mistake. Free them.
We do it. We get it done. One more turn. And yeah, so we are being raided here now. Oh, feck, look at this. But it's mostly chaff. But we do have snitch in there, so that's a problem. Can't get any regiments of renown.
Can I offer assistance?
Oh, it'd be so good if we got that done, but like, yeah, we're gonna have to see.
Princess of the Azure.
If I threw another lord down here, just for the turn, that could work, but they'll just ambush the lord. Unless, and yeah, the lord doesn't have the movement to go into ambush stance.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Yeah, and she doesn't have the troops to go into ambush stance. But because his army looks like it's at least a bit damaged, and this is mostly chaffy stuff like Skaven slaves. With the garrison here, because if you look, we've got a we've got a Star Dragon, got a Great Eagle, got Dragon Princes. We could, I think, we stand a chance of winning that.
I serve the Phoenix King.
Yeah, okay. Oh god, if you click on one of the building icons, like you can't zoom if you double click, but if you click there you can. In between.
Alarielle the Everqueen.
Anyway, so we can get, yeah, we can start getting Treek in next turn. So let's begin 297 even in her army, but like, yeah, let's get a few sisters. I'm sure the Blood Voyager is going to show up very soon. Yeah, so let's start moving her towards where that Blood Voyager is going to be. Do her recruitment here now, it's safer. So yeah, cool. And at Torsaroy, we can, yeah, let's just get money.
The trees have much to tell.
Buildings, characters, events. Only +5. What buildings? Does this give public order too? Oh, it does. That gives +4. Alright, we'll drop this one then. Maybe I do build one of these up then, I don't know. Yeah, we're not going to have time to get walls on the Shrine of Cain or anything, so yeah, we can do that, that's cool. Imric. Got a skill up. Yeah, I think all this campaign's shown me so far is like, yeah, getting down to Lightning Strike is going to be very useful. So let's go. Yeah, point in there first. Okay, guys. So let's see if Skaven do come to attack, which they almost certainly will. Whether or not they have a third army to bring in, which would make things a lot worse. Oh no, they're going to besiege. Oh, but if they're besieging, I can't. That recruitment's not going to get done. Yeah, but that means that they think that we've got a chance of winning it as well. So, yeah, which gives me some hope. It's just Snitch. It's just Snitch that we need to kill. Oh, the Blood Voyage, is it here? Oh no, it's that rebellion again. Okay. $14K, where did that come from? Right, do this first.
Our defenses will hold.
It's surprising that we have held on to that, which is awesome. Oh, I didn't mean to click on that. I meant to take money. Right, so let's build this back up now. So we do want, obviously we want public order down here. Want the iron. And yeah, what I might do is get... There's a building for it. Oh, it's under here, isn't it? Yeah, we need to get a noble. We could build that up, we could build that up. We could build that up, that's cool.
Isha's chosen.
Are they still 2 turns? Oh, she doesn't have the talent for it yet, of course they are. But yeah, Treekin. So let's get... In total we're going to want like 4 Treekin. Two more sisters. Possibly 3 units of Dragon Princes. Yeah, and anyway, so let's go down to Prentically now. So here we are. Alright, they're going to break off. But the problem is, if they keep on besieging, I'm never going to get that construction done. And eventually they'll just move a third army in here. Realistically, is there any way that we could win that with this?
No.
Like the 4 units of archers could... it's whether 2 units of spears can hold back. But the thing is, Snitch could take out like that much of our army by himself.
You may approach.
And that one's got gutter runners. Oh, what a horrible situation to be in now. I wonder what we can do.
Your instructions.
Because if we set an ambush and we catch one of them, then yeah, we take. It's such a huge risk, and the problem is there's such a high chance of us being detected, and he's got quite a lot of ambush defense chance. So, God, give me like a regiment of renown or so. Is there anything that Alarielle can do? Get a quick skill up? I don't think there is. What a situation. Well, look, yeah, we'll try recruit some. Yeah, some more down here. See what they do. Michaela, my love. Hadn't we moved her away, that would have been really useful, but I just had no idea I was going to do this, so there's no point turning her back now. Yeah, I think all there is to do is move on. And if we don't get the Dragon Princes, like, it sucks, but... Yeah, they're going to do... Oh, they've got another army as well. Got so close to recruiting those dragon princes, and then on the final turn we get besieged. Damn. Yeah, we'll have to just try and fight it. Like, so I can only attack the besieging force right now. Yeah, I don't expect a different result. I think they'll back off, and then I think they'll come in for the attack.
By the gods!
I wonder if he would take the fight
At your service.
if we stop recruiting.
King and country!
No, he's going to back off as well. Yes, that means we've got nothing close to pull the garrison in, which is what we need to win this. So we just have to go back in there. This is so dumb. And yeah, I can't set an ambush on the settlement because of this guy.
I'm waiting.
Okay, alright, cool. Well, like, yeah.
Whispers in the trees. Queen of Avalon.
Dragon Prince.
And it's cancelled the recruitment full stop anyway. There's no point trying that. Okay. Alright, Imric will just go with her. I thought it was still going to have like the cross through it. Like, so that recruitment would resume. But as it's cancelled it altogether, it would be 6 turns again to try and get them. So there's, we might as well just cut our losses down here. And make sure she stays alive.
No, need my warp token stash. Snitch cannot. Plan scheme.
Fuck it. I'm annoyed by that. I'm just gonna leave her. I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, leave her down here for this turn. Oh, we can build up the gate, can we? I don't think that's high priority right now. Yeah, sit on the cash that we've got, I think. Unless there's, yeah, let's do the. Don't need public order there, of course. We could get an Elven embassy. Yeah, let's do that. And at Evershale, we can get money and we can do the money there. Yeah, so if we're spending money, if we're investing money into making one, that's fine. Michaela is going to make an impassioned plea. But I don't want to do this. It's going to be hard while we're this weak to get him to confederate. But if we don't get Tyrion, it's cool, because I do get him most campaigns. So it's not the end of the world. Alright, come on. Alright, 4 of you. Alright. So. It's about 50% chaff, and the other half is actually stuff that can kill things like gutter runners. So, yeah. Alright, we might see if we can try and fight this. But I've run out of time for today, because I've actually got some food on the way. So we'll leave it here. So what we'll do is we won't control large army, which means that we sound 7, 14, 15, 16. We don't control large army, it means that we might not get the dragon and stuff on. And I need them on to do a lot of damage against blobbed up troops, but the biggest issue I can see here is they have got a lot more gutter runners than I was expecting. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 20. They've got practically more units than I've got in my army of actual stuff that is, you know, is dangerous. And then they've got quite a few characters. They've got Snitch. Yeah, so
Rally to me, Asur.
on the balance of it, it's not going to be worth fighting that. We're not going to win. It's just going to be a long fight for no real gain. So yeah, never mind. So Prenticley's gone. Bye-bye Prenticley. That's a shame. 3 armies, I think I would have tried it, but not with 4. And And yeah, like I say, I do need to end the stream in a sec because I have got food on the way. I just got a text off them. So I don't think we're not in a bad situation. Oh, what's this? Oh, the Blood Voyage is here. Okay. Oh, and here we go. Then this is for the next stream. So we'll be dealing with Hellebrand. Oh, that's cool, man. Like, I saw 3 armies then, and I was like, why are there 3 armies of like why are there 3 armies of Blood Voyage? But it's an unhappy populace, which is going to undo some of the work that we're doing elsewhere to keep public order under control. I think we'll actually go for happy populace. Yeah, we'll do that this time. Right, so Michaela. Let's give her the... Oh, not you. You're not Michaela.
Yes.
It's like, Michaela, you've changed. Oh, I've been hanging around in the old world too long. You know, I had to grow the beard. Okay, alright, so yeah, we've got,
The goddess forbids it.
we got stuff. We got things to deal with. We got problems.
Mistress of the
So 2 turns until this army gets done. I do hold that gate. I could move Imric up there. Can you recruit in a... No, I can't recruit anything, so I can't even send him there to just get some basic troops. So might as well just... Yeah, have him sit here and he can just set an ambush so he's getting his ambusher trait.
Alarielle, ever queen.
And yeah, okay, so there's no Dragon Princes. So I think we should probably go for... Right, 3 turns. 3 turns we'll sit here for and we'll let them rampage. Not a fat lot I can do about that. Yeah, that's cool. And then we'll have a noble to embed soonish when we recruit one down here, I think. That's only going to be like 4 turns to get him up. Annoying about that though, because it's a turn off being done and they're about to besiege it. So I wonder if I should just, yeah, I should probably just cancel the construction here and get the cash back. Yeah, and same there. Two turns for that. So that, oh no, 4 turns for that. That's probably worth doing though. And then at Evershare, right, let's see. Hold off doing that. What about down here? Is there anything more to do? Yeah, that's money. Okay, cool. So this is where we're going to leave it for today. So yeah, Fortress of Vorag is it's going, but if I abandon it, then we'll take a big faction-wide public order hit. So we'll just yeah, we'll just let that be captured. It's a shame, but yeah, we still ended up with Imric, which was the whole goal. Oh. Yeah, so because, right, so the other thing I can do diplomatically, okay, let's have a look at this.
I will weigh what you have to say and the merit of your actions.
Will he join war against Hageneth? No.
Absolutely not.
What are you talking about?
Speak.
I wonder if anyone dislikes them enough. Probably not.
The Phoenix Throne will hear your plea. A foolish
No,
suggestion.
okay. The only factions that there's maybe some chance of might be,
Please speak.
yeah, it's going down to 69, but they haven't actually encountered them yet, so this isn't going to work until they've actually met them.
The Phoenix King welcomes all, cultured or otherwise. How
Yeah.
wise.
What was that? Oh, what did I just agree to? Oh, fuck. Okay, that's alright. That's actually not bad, because if she comes in, if I can get her into the war, she can come in and help. But yeah, never mind, it's alright. I'm not going to reload that. So it's not the end of the world. Yeah, okay guys. Alright, cool. So that's the end of the stream there. So tomorrow it looks like we're going to be, yeah, we're going to be fighting back the Dark Elves here. Trying to get the rest of Orphan into wars with them so they can come and help me. And yeah, we've got quite a nice army coming along. So would have really loved getting the Dragon Princes, but as fate would have it, yeah, we were just... The AI has trolled me so much today.
Rules here.
Like, blocking that recruitment, because the AI knows I was recruiting Dragon Princes over here, probably. That's why they were doing it. But, like, yeah, cool. So in 3 turns, we've got a really nice looking force here. A lot of killing power on the front line, and Sisters of Avalon as well. And then over time we'll just be growing. We'll just be trying to grow this and get get some bolt throwers in here, get some cav eventually. Yeah, so let's leave it there, guys. So yeah, cheers for watching, and I'll catch you tomorrow. So yeah, have fun. Thank you for all your support. Thank you for following me. I really appreciate it. And yeah, we'll carry this on tomorrow, and we'll see what we can do. And that's nasty. That's quite nasty, isn't it? But it's not god awful. Like, it could be a lot worse. Yeah, there's only one dragon. Yeah, one Hydra. Okay, cool. Alright, so cheers guys. Catch you next time.